He's unhappy with his life. He's unhappy with his family. He's unhappy with everything.
Don't listen to her, Cecil. Cecil, she's filling your head with lies. We motivated you to do so much.
In fact, we'd like you to buy us a coffee when you get here.
So you guys are in Walmart.
No stealing at this time. And you've invited us to your city multiple times.
They're trying to get
Invited you to my city?
Yes.
Yeah, you said come to Covington, watch what happens.
Should I call my family members and come see y'all? Is that
Please do. Please
y'all
do.
want paid? Is that what it is?
Please come see us. I'll have a toothbrush for all of you.
I love making trolls look dumb.
What did you just say to me?
Acted the stand your ground law, which removes the duty to retreat before using deadly force. Kentucky law also makes it harder for blah, 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 blah. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Sometime in late 2023, Cecil decided after a camping trip that he was in a good mood. So he decided, right, let's sort this out and let's let some people onto his channel to talk to him directly. Now, I thought this was going to be a very historic moment because this is an opportunity to finish this whole controversy and sort it all out. I was completely wrong, but I'm going to go through this morning what actually happened. We have an interview with RV Charity Drive, which I'm going to go through and see what we can get from it. We got an interaction with Random News. We also have an interaction with Master Shredder, and then the whole thing turns on its head very suddenly. And Cecil has accused these people of bad faith. Now, there is a reason why this all turned on its head, and it's because Cecil lied the whole way through. It wasn't that long into this video when I says this isn't gonna go well. But anyway, Cecil is just back from his camping trip, in a good mood. He's now going to bring up RV Charity Drive.
What's up, Steve?
What's up?
How's it going?
Good, you?
Good. Loving life. So you want to talk? Let's talk.
No, I was just wanting to give everybody an opportunity to speak to me, ask me questions, whatever, you know. Because I don't really usually do panels. I usually don't network with a whole lot of people because of a lot of the bullshit that's going around, you know?
Yeah.
So, look, people's been...
Now, the reason why I had a bit of hope for this was Cecil says anybody that comes on the panel isn't allowed to lie. I'm not allowed to lie. And, yeah, well, Cecil has a track record. But I thought, you know, dialogue would be better than just going over and back, making videos on each other. And I thought that there would be some sort of solution. But, spoiler alert, no, there will not. And, you know, Cecil blames the people that he interviewed when in fact it was Cecil's fault.
Asked him to talk to me, so I figured this is not that opportunity really to talk to some of the people that's been asking to. Just this kind of my opportunity to show everyone that I'm willing to talk. If we can have a grown-ass conversation instead of childish
as long as we can have an actual conversation and it doesn't turn into this whole swearing and calling each other stupid names. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to have some sort of dialogue, you know, best refrain from name calling. Best refrain from name calling altogether. But Cecil has a habit of doing that when he's calling out people that are calling him out on videos, and he's quite vile at doing that too.
Exactly. So you know who I am?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm sure you have questions for me. Like maybe why have I been following you around and keep trolling you for? By the way, it's been 7 years, not 9. At least for me.
I've been saying 7.
Sometimes you say 7, sometimes you say 9, sometimes you say 5.
Because it all together, if you add it all together, add all the trolling, it's been around 9 to 10 years.
Well, I can attest to you first. I'm not a paranormal person, so I don't know shit about paranormal or Steve Huff or all the paranormal stuff that all y'all do. I don't really care about the paranormal stuff.
Right, the reason why he's saying that is because Cecil has accused the group of people that are criticising as Steve Huff haters, which is completely a stupid argument. Anybody that knows anything about ITC has issues with Steve Huff. And the reasons are, there's many reasons. I'm not going to go into them today, but anybody that has half a brain will know that Steve Huff badly damaged ITC on YouTube with cloud chasing. A thing that Cecil likes doing and admitted to doing, even though he deleted the video where he admitted to doing it. I kind of pushed him into admitting it a couple of months ago.
That's the first thing. So I definitely don't hate you because I hate Steve Huff. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the hell that dude is.
You don't even know me to hate me, you know?
And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even hate you. What I hate is the things that you've said over the years. And you claim, I know, you claim the video's edited. Your idea of edited and my idea of edited are entirely different. Edited in the sense that at the beginning of the video you're talking about Intense and a few other people and some stuff. And at the end of the video you were talking about a music festival or some kind of stage thing. And neither of it made it.
Hold on, sorry, hold on, just hold on. I'm at a real low spot. Let me get through my steps. That way there's no skipping and bullshit. I don't want the words to get skipped out where nobody knows what they're saying. So just let me get you to a good signal real quick.
I wish Cecil would have set this up at home in a comfortable environment rather than walking around. He is now at home, but he started off the stream out in his car. He went to the shop and that kind of thing. I'd rather wish that he just sat down and put all his energy into talking and listening and stuff like that, rather than walking around like this, you know?
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, what part did you hear that you left off?
You were right at the beginning, bro.
Alright, so your idea of editing and my idea of editing are entirely different. When you say the video is edited, you make it seem we went in and Michael Bayed your video, which that technology, like AI stuff, didn't exist when that video was made. So the AI is definitely out, or at least AI on the civilian side of things. Let's just say, I mean, it was being used in like military type or movie type stuff, but it wasn't available to like the average consumer. So your words are your words, but what we edited out was, if you recall, at the beginning of the video, you had about a 3 to 5 minute stint about why you were making the video, and it didn't pertain to the subject of what you were about to say. And then at the end of the video, there's about a 3 or 4 minute stint where you're talking about being on a stage or something with somebody for some tickets or something like that. Something about some music festival that you're going to be at, which didn't pertain to anything that we needed to discuss either.
Exactly. Cecil has accused people of shortening the video. At the beginning, he went on about his music. At the end, he went on about his music. It wasn't the topic of the video, so those people took those pieces out. The video with the context and the subject matter started a couple of minutes in, and it ended a number of minutes before it actually ended, because he was talking about come down to this venue and I'll sign autographs, do interviews, whatever you want. That has got nothing to do with the subject that we were interested in. That is the editing that we are talking about. But Cecil a number of times has accused us of manipulating the words and chopping them up and making him say things that he didn't say, which is not the case, because if you increase the gain on the video, there's a dog barking in the background. If the video was chopped up, the dog's barking would be interrupted as well, which means, the background noise would be interrupted as well. Nobody's going to put that much effort in chopping up a video and then putting the dog's barking in the background, when the dog's barking is just barely heard with the natural video. There's no way.
For the first 2 years, you claimed the video was edited. About the end of year 2, beginning of year 3, you and your wife started discussing that if it did happen, it was because you had a sleeping disorder at the time or something like that.
No, let's go back a little bit before that. When he did come out with the video, he spent some time explaining that what he did was legal and morally okay and all the rest of it. He went into that kind of argument, but when the public weren't buying that and were calling him out on it, he decided then to turn to try to put the cat back in the bag, accusing people of editing the video. He didn't actually say those things, and we misunderstood the video and stuff. The video is quite clear. It's available all over the internet. If you just type in High Street Confession video, it's there. It is not edited in any way. We know this.
Be the only way.
Okay.
That's hypothetically speaking, man. A lot of my work being taken.
Let's just start this with everything I'm saying is hypothetical. Let's just do that. Everything I'm saying is hypothetical. I'll give you that, because it's my word versus your word. That's it. Yeah. Take all the other. Take all the. No, I'm saying.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's take all. Yeah.
I'm just saying, in regards to certain things that I've said some stupid shit, and once you get done talking and it's my turn, because I want people to have a chance.
It's your video, so it's always your turn. Whenever you want to talk, you just say, "Hey, hold up a sec, let me say something."
RV here is showing Cecil some respect, because it's his live and stuff like that. So he's extending an olive branch to Cecil by showing that respect. Now, RV is expecting some respect back. Is he going to get it? That remains to be seen.
And I'll stop.
That would be rude of me. Look, you're good. I just wanted to make it clear.
I'm literally
the subject that hypothetically is only on certain parts. Like when I've said some stupid shit on camera, I'm talking like hypothetically. We were talking in regards to certain subjects like that.
Okay, I can go with that.
Hypothetical is what I'm saying. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Have you ever heard me, RV Charity Drive, or Angelo, however you want to refer to me, ever call you a drug addict?
Let's not miss the point here. You're
No.
how I think.
I know how you think. I'm answering for Angelo. I don't answer for anybody else.
I'm trying to answer your question, sir. That's all.
Okay. So
When
have
I see
I.
a group of people who network together and everybody's friends with each other in the name of hate and everybody's in the name of coming after sea love, I put everybody in the same category. Now, your
Okay.
friends, now let me finish real quick, since you asked the question. Your friends, which I think all mostly started coming around the time when me and Ira Stevo was having issues with each other. That's a lot of the times that, that's where all the whole high on camera shit started kicking in. So when I think of you as Ira Stevo's group of friends.
Okay.
So
Well,
I put y'all in the same box.
I can tell you that when I came across you, okay, and this is 100% fact, when I came across you, Irish Stevo and I weren't even friends. We were enemies. I on YouTube am a troll by nature. That is the whole point of Viper Group. It's just to troll people. Mostly funny troll. Mostly funny troll though. Mostly it's funny troll. It's not like harass people troll. It's back when Hangouts was a thing and people would like share their screen, they would share their link, and I would just go up and take over their stream and then shut their stream down. That's it.
Oh, God. The first time I sort of came across Cecil was order of magnitude videos, and then I went over to Irish Stevo's, and for some reason I seen this live stream where Cecil was talking to a lady in the paranormal community that I know very well and calling her all sorts of fucking names and stuff, and I thought, this guy is completely unhinged, like. It was, the names he was calling her and everything. One thing with Cecil here, Cecil's on the internet 10 years and he doesn't seem to grasp lighting very well. You never ever do a live stream with a window behind you with the sun shining in, because you're going to come out as dark and we're going to be dazzled with the sun. I need to stop for a second for a cup of tea. Hold on a sec. Right, we have established an environment for proper dialogue. Here's the problem. It's Cecil's live stream, and he is controlling the stream. And are we going to be able to ask very awkward and fundamental questions that need to be asked? No, we're not, because Cecil's in control of the stream. Cecil can turn very hostile very quickly if you ask too many questions that Cecil can't answer, and I discovered that 3 years ago when I was called a paranormal pigeon. Now, he called me paranormal pagan. He allowed me to ask questions in the chat. We will go through 2 of those 3 videos sometime soon, because the 3rd video was deleted because I asked questions that made Cecil very uncomfortable, and he got hostile with me. And that is the risk. Once you are on Cecil's live stream, you are basically walking on eggshells. You're sort of, you're in a situation is, how long can I stay on here without getting kicked off?
Stupid harmless shit.
You're mean.
Sometimes, yeah. It's funny, but I get it.
I respect your realness, though. I respect it.
Now, I'm a survivor. I know you've touched on it and you've made jokes about it here and there. Tammy makes more jokes about it than you did. More than you have ever done, as far as joking about my sexual assault survival. The thing that you've made jokes about and pranks about, because you don't know the whole story, is my suicide thing. So,
Yeah, the stuff that Cecil has come up on this issue is completely disgusting. But he would use any weapon that he can to attack his critics with, and I think it's very unfair. Once you go into the personal, you know, it's all gloves off. You should never ever get personal on the internet. No name calling or anything like that. But Cecil doesn't have those rules. Do you know, with Cecil it's fair game.
I really don't play around with that. I don't joke about people's suicide. Now, I might have
Yes, you did.
trolled you in regards to your magazine thing because you troll me and you won't leave me alone or make peace or whatever. But when it comes to clowning your suicide, no. I know what that's like. I've had suicidal tendencies when I was young and depressed and being abused and shit. Like, I know what that's like. It's not a good feeling when you don't even want to be inside of your own body. I would never, laugh at someone or clown them in regards to their thoughts that could end their life. That's not a funny thing to be joking around.
Well, if I was being interviewed right now, I would say, well, I've seen you being on the internet, calling out some young guy, and apparently they were trolling you, or I don't know what the whole extent of the drama there was, but Cecil's told that guy to go off himself, and when he does go to off himself, film it, because he wants to watch that stuff. And that is completely, it's horrible. It's horrible. And he's, obviously he's deleted a lot of stuff off his channel to try and save face, but those things were all captured on camera. And it's horrible, like. There's no need for that kind of behaviour. There's no need for name calling. There's no need to go that deep into personal insults and stuff, because personal insults isn't going to solve any of this. But that's the thing that Cecil uses. And if we ever used that, I've called him a few things like a clown and a goofy and all this kind of thing. The personal insults don't solve problems.
So maybe there was some misunderstanding there.
Well, I mean, you thought the suicide was because of financial stuff, but that was just a small smidgen of it. But long story short, that went on to do great things for the military, and it created a great program that's saving people's lives, and that's more important to me than anything that came out of that.
Do you know, when a situation that is pretty bad is looked into, and then changes are made, that's positive steps forward,
Great.
But you made a video, which you claim is edited, allegedly. And in that video, and I'm going to use the word allegedly because I will give you that, allegedly. In that video, which I watched live when the link was sent out by the first person that ever brought it to our attention, I watched it live. And I watched it live, and I watched what you said. And I watched the whole thing. Part of it was boring. The end of it was boring. No offense, because rap is not my thing. I mean, there's some rap I listen to. I like Dax. Dax is all right, but your rap is, your Covington song is actually pretty good, and your Black Lives Matter song is pretty good. And was the stuff you did before, when you were with Intense and with the other people, that stuff was good. You edited, I don't know who was editing, but whoever edited it was doing a good job. You had good music.
I've seen some of the videos, the music videos on Gutter's channel, and I thought the Losing My Mind was a pretty good song, and the editing was great. Apparently Cecil was the producer, and Gutter give him credits on that. There was some gutter songs that Cecil apparently produced as well. He was recognised as the producer on some of those songs as well. Some of that stuff was pretty good. Then he started going into these other weird rap songs with weird lyrics, and then talking about haters and stuff. That's when things went downhill.
The shit you do now, I don't know if it's deliberately because we're trolling you, so you make these other songs that are just like put it in her butt or whatever the hell it's called. Weird songs that just, to me, don't make sense. Make sense to you probably. They don't make sense to me. It's not my type of music. I don't get it.
Oh, that's an old ass song. This is being lyrical. That's just trying to be lyrical.
I would go back to the original time when he was with Gutter, and I would start from there because there was some success. Very disappointing that the song Losing My Mind only got 500 views or whatever, 500 and close on to 600 views. But Gutter's channel isn't that big. But it was a very good song, and apparently they were just fucking around. They weren't actually serious. It turned out to be a pretty good song. Gutter was very impressed with that, and apparently Cecil edited the music video. It played hell with my. I've got problems with flashing images and that, but the video is about 10 years old. And I thought it was pretty good. There was effort put into it. Now it's just rubbish. And then he's not helping himself by just coming on to his channel, just ranting and raving about his critics and stuff. He's not handling any of this very well. And to go back to a music career and to put music onto his channel, it's not going to work like. And this whole situation has gone on so long that Cecil is known as the guy that done that confession video rather than his music and stuff. It's fucking sad, like. He could have sorted this out a long time ago, but he doesn't have the empathy to do it. I don't think he has. In order to reconcile with your past, you have to have some sort of empathy, and I don't think it's there with Cecil.
Okay. Some of your music talent's pretty good. I'm not a singer. I do karaoke with my kid because it's therapy for him, for his epilepsy, and it helped him. I sing like shit, so I can't judge somebody's singing. What I judge is somebody's actions. And if it were just that one video, Cecil... You want me to call you Cecil or C-Love? I don't care.
My name
if it were... What's that?
I go by Cecil.
Cecil. If it were just that one video, it would make sense to me to just be like, he's just doing a thing, and that's it. And I would have let it go.
Here's the thing. If it was just that one video, yeah, we could have sorted this out a long time ago, but Cecil ran along with this stance, and he defended that stance for a long time, that he was underage, blah blah blah, and coming out with these weird statements like that. What are you going to do when there's two little hot girls? Orby's wife's going to come up with that, and defending that he was defending that confession video before he turned around and tried to put the cat back in the bag. And those defences, those videos defending the confession video is all lumped into it now. So it's not just the confession video, it's all the defences of what Cecil done at the time, felt was right at the time, felt it wasn't morally wrong because he was 17 and the kid was 10. To a normal person, that is completely wrong. But in Cecil's mind, it wasn't. And he fought that stance for a while until he was getting a lot of backlash, and then he decided he would just turn it and say that video was edited, you misunderstood what I said, blah blah blah. He completely turned around to try to get back on the side of the public, and that's why we're in the mess that we're in today.
But you've made other videos after that.
Exactly.
Some of it due to trolling, some of it just on your own. And if you recall, a while back, and even recently when I had discussions with you, I said, sometimes you say things when you shouldn't be saying anything at all, because you continue to give ammunition. Like, I've never, you've said, and it's because you've explained that you group us all into one group, you said nobody in my group has ever talked badly about your kid. That's the first thing, because that defeats the purpose of the group. We have talked badly about you, your girlfriend, wife, whatever she is, your sister, and your brother. Based on the stories.
Why would you talk bad about my sister?
Why would you completely come into, all of a sudden go into a defense? Why would you talk badly about my sister? What about your partner? I would expect, why would you talk badly about my partner first? I don't know what to make of that.
Huh?
Why would
You see,
you talk bad about my sister?
you see, the thing is too, he comes online talking badly about his sister as well, and exposed what happened to her when she was young, a story that Cecil didn't have the right to talk about. It was her private business and stuff. But he constantly comes online talking about his sister, calling her a liar over and over again. I mean, he threw his sister under the bus so many times. So why is he defending his sister above his partner? I don't know.
Because I think somebody that makes that accusation and stands by it, she stands by that. Let's just be bygones be bygones. She's restated or reaffirmed, or whatever term you want to use, that she stands by what she says. And you stand by what you say, which is she basically thinks everybody's a child molester because she hates men. So, taking that into account, I have to think to myself, if she thinks everybody's a child molester, why is she sending her kids to your house?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to me as well. What is Heidi going to say here?
Traumatized and fucked up in the head.
Exactly.
So, and
See what I'm saying?
I'm literally trying to have a real conversation with you because
No,
I survived a trauma for 8 years, Cecil. You want to do some actual research? Look up St. Aloysius in Rhode Island. 477 kids from 1950 to 1999 were raped, molested, and some vanished. Nobody knows where the hell they went. We know that when we were trying to tell social workers, in Rhode Island we have something called DCYF. I don't know. They call it something different in Kentucky. Same thing, same concept. But they also have something called CASA, or they started CASA back in the 80s. And that's called a court-appointed special advocate. They're supposed to represent the kids regardless of what the state says and regardless of what the orphanage or group home or foster home or whatever it is you're in. Because I was a child, a baby, 1 year old, 2 years old, when my parents' rights were terminated in Rhode Island. They didn't have group homes or foster homes that took in kids that age in the 70s. And there was a person that wanted to adopt me at that age, but they didn't allow single men or single women to adopt kids because they had this big stagnant on, they thought they might be gay, so they wouldn't let them adopt kids. You gotta remember, it's the 70s. So I was in a group or an orphanage called St. Aloysius, and it was run on levels. It was run by the Catholic Diocese, which is why I hate Catholic Diocese. I don't hate Catholics. I hate the organization of the diocese because it's extremely rich and it doesn't take care of victims.
Exactly. And the thing is, Ireland has a history of these things happening within the church, and the way that they deal with it is they try to prolong investigation as long as possible until the perpetrator has died of old age, which they then avoid investigating properly, which I think is horrible. I mean, like prolonging investigations, it shouldn't have happened.
Buries them or moves the predators to other areas to be predators somewhere else.
Right. They don't.
So take all that into account. 8 years of being raped, 8 years of being molested, and I say rape because rape is when you are penetrated by somebody and you are not able to give that consent, whether it's with a finger or a penis or a tool or a device or whatever.
In general, right.
That happened to me and 477 kids. The first time I told somebody, I told my social worker, Patricia Prada. I'm not afraid to throw out names because these people are all responsible. And I said, Father McIntyre took me into the, whatever you call it, the priest lived on site. They lived in like a little thing off of the church, like sort of like a vestibule, but for a priest to live in. And there were lights and there were these big camera devices. You got to remember cameras back then were like old style, whatevers. And,
they all look like movie cameras.
Yeah, and he did things to me. So she basically took me back to I had ran away. I got picked up by the state police. The social worker came and picked me up. I'm telling the social worker the story. And what they did is they took me back to the orphanage and they put me in a room with the person doing the stuff and said, he's making these accusations. And the priest was like, well, he's an emotionally disturbed, traumatized child and he'll make up any story. And they're like, that's what we thought. So, all right, here he is. Have a good day. So then I had 4 more years of that. But before I had the 4 more years of that, I got taken out into a wooded area with a well, an abandoned well, and me and 6 other kids that had ran away were basically told that if we ever said anything again, that we would end up in the bottom of that well dead. So we never said anything again. And I went on through that trauma. And my wife didn't even know about it until, 10 years into our marriage? Maybe 15? 15 years into our marriage. Because for me, sex is excruciatingly painful. It's not a painful experience physically. It's a painful experience mentally because every time I have to have relations, I think back to the things that were done to me. So when I hear people say things about kids or with kids, whether they were 16, 17, or 18, it, yes, brings all that memory back and it turns me into a hateful, mean, spiteful, I want to ruin your life kind of a person. Because I feel like the same thing happened to other people that happened to me. I never got justice. The only justice I got is Father McIntyre died from COVID because I guess God has a sense of humor.
Eddie's uncle was a priest who got kicked out of the service for that.
His son was also a child molester. Half the staff were child molesters. The diocese, what do they call them, deacons, the guys with the weird hats, the deacons from Providence were molesting kids. They made camps, and basically they had sex camps. And all the kids that were primed, because some of the priests, like Father McIntyre and Father Porter, they liked them hairless. That makes sense to you. They make them hairless. And they like them hairless. They like them smooth. I don't. There's a term for it out there. I don't know what it is, but they liked them before they hit puberty. And some of the adults like the puberty ones. They liked them only with puberty. And if you didn't do something for them, they would beat you, and then they wouldn't feed you.
You say it like they're placing an order. That's fucking disgusting, man.
Oh, yeah.
Now, RB is telling his story. I was expecting Cecil to be a little bit more shocked, but he is being affected by it. And I'm kind of thinking maybe he's not as shocked as I would expect, because Cecil did go through
a lot of stuff himself. I understand it. But this is a part of the video where RV is telling his story. And this, you know, to a normal person, this is the respect that RV is giving to Cecil by telling his story. Somebody telling their story, it's offering respect. Now, will Cecil give that respect back?
It's a horrible experience. So if it were just that one video, hypothetically, I probably could have let it go. But the nature of you is that you're a stubborn person and you don't want to give anything up. Whether it's saying, even if you just say, hey, look, I was a fucked up kid and I did shit I'm not proud of, and I'm making up for it and I'm a better person because, and I'll say that on your life, I do not think you're molesting children at all right now.
Well,
I don't think you've done it. I don't think you ever have since probably 18 or 19, maybe even 20.
I didn't do it then either. I didn't do it either. Can you imagine though? You had a fucked up childhood, and I'm sorry those things happened to you. But could you imagine what most boys probably would reply to? The things that I was faced with as a child?
Well, I mean, they say most of us that were molested become molesters, and I definitely don't agree with that.
That's not what happened.
I would say it's probably 20%. Because there's 80% of us get so pissed off and so mad that we fight tooth and nail to give voices to the people that don't have them.
Here's the start of the problem. Cecil has already come up with a lie. He's lied to a guy who has poured his heart out to him. This is the point of the video where I said this isn't going to go well. Because he just lied to him.
I didn't become a molester. I wasn't even a molester. That's the thing.
I don't know anymore. Cecil. I don't know anymore what happened.
Listen, I know that I'm not attracted to children. I know that for a fact.
I never said that you
put in some bad situations. I know I said some stupid shit on the video a few years ago. I know that. I've held myself accountable to, being dumb and saying that I made mistakes on YouTube and saying things maybe the wrong way. Maybe I don't know how to explain things properly without it sounding weird. Maybe I'm a victim of that a little bit. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I didn't graduate.
This is Cecil building up to explaining himself, and he is building up that excuses with the same excuses that he normally builds up with. And I think RV already knows this. And if it was only just one video, that would be something easy enough to clean up. But Cecil has made such a mess throughout the years that it's very, very difficult to clean up the whole mess that he has made over the years with all these other videos, and I mean, like, even as big a mess as he's made, he could sort of turn it around, but he's going to remain on the defensive throughout.
I didn't have parents that cared if I did good in school or not. I
think you're smart to an extent on how to trigger people to be pissed off at you. I don't know if you get
so. Maybe
I don't know if you get views out of it or what.
Maybe there's some misunderstanding going on. Maybe there's a lack of knowledge on how to explain things the right way for people to understand it right. Maybe I don't know how to say things properly sometimes with the right pronunciations and the right words. I already said that I was dishonest in some of that. I shouldn't have said I did sexual shit. I shouldn't have said that because there was nothing sexual that happened. That
is another lie, because he we got to remember we got the confession video, and then we got the defense videos of the confession video. You see, if it was just a confession video, you know, him saying, "Oh, I misspoke," we might be able to go with that. But there was so many defense videos of the confession video before he tried to put the cat back in the bag. That's not going to work. This thing about misspeaking, he has misspoke so many times. He already has come out with that with the conversation he had with me in his live chat 3 years ago. That some of the things he said, he misspoke. Even with the confession video, who misspeaks that much? It just doesn't happen. But then again, if you are using the excuse that you misspoke, here's me misspeaking while I'm talking about misspoke, why would you need to use an excuse that the video was edited? You see, some of these excuses contradict each other, and that's, you know, that has become apparent throughout the years. But Cecil kind of, he thinks, you know, today, oh, that was a couple of months ago. Can't remember what I said a couple of months ago. Well, we do. That's the thing, you know. And he doesn't seem to register with his head. What's in his head now is what's important. What he said a couple of months ago, oh, I said that a couple of months ago, and I probably misspoke. And he doesn't want to talk about it because he can't remember or whatever. But he is starting to lie through this, and I think RV, I haven't spoke to RV about this video, but the fact that RV poured his heart out, told him, was very, very truthful, and for Cecil to turn around now and start lying, it's just, it's a lack of respect.
I already said and admitted that I lied in some of the video.
What do you consider sexual? What do you consider sexual?
Well, I considered what the girls were trying to do to me were potentially sexual. That they were trying to grab my private area. They tried to grab my brothers.
Okay.
They were suggesting to be nasty and do things promiscuous. Things like that. And it was happening a lot when it comes to them trying to do it. And I knew what the right thing to do was. I didn't want to be motivated in any type of way to go along with anything. Because I was already an abused, sexually confused kid, runaway most of the time, who didn't have a good fucking childhood, you know?
Yeah, I understand that, and you know, he has told stories that were very horrific in that, but you have to come to a point where you have to take responsibility for some of those actions that you did. You know, Cecil done this confession video, and I think he done it out of panic. The thing is, right? You cannot use, you know, I was neglected and I was abused. You can't use that all through your life. You have to come to a point in your life where you have to work on yourself and to possibly change behaviours and better yourself in that. In that, it's going to be very, very difficult, but it has to be done at some point, where you have to look at some of the things that you've done. We all have to do it, and we have to make it right in order to move forward and grow. Cecil doesn't want to do that with this particular case, and I think he still won't do that at this moment in time. I don't think it's... Is it ever going to change? I doubt it, because there's so much on the internet about him at this point. And the thing is, he hasn't hit you know, the attention of massive YouTubers or anything like that. But, you know, it's it wouldn't take much for somebody to actually go through some of these videos and go, wow, you know, even those massive YouTubers that are complete and utter clout chasers, if they're going to get some clout of it, they'll use it. You know, what are you going to do then? You can't put the cat back in the bag then, because it's out too far at this point. What we were looking for was some sort of remorse, some sort of regret, some sort of empathy for that situation. We've never seen that. That's where there's a problem, like.
And that's the other thing I want to touch on. I definitely believe something happened to you. Because for you to talk the way you talk and the things you say and how you say them, something definitely happened to you. Because I have those same, I don't want to say feelings, but I have that same wording in my head. But I think before I speak, because in this day and age on social media, everything you say is analyzed.
Yeah.
Okay. And to give you an example, yesterday you went to the coffee place to get coffee. Remember?
Yeah.
You got up to the drive-thru and you told the guy you thought he was black on the speaker.
I figured you guys would make something out of that.
I didn't have to make anything out of it. I
knew you guys. I knew my trolls were gonna try to make something out of that. Try to make.
But did you do that on purpose, or is that?
Come on, guys.
Did you do it on? Hold on.
Guys,
did you do it on purpose?
Listen.
Did you say it on purpose, knowing that somebody would tag it, or did
I authentically thought he was my black friend who usually works in the drive-thru. I thought he was a specific person that I know. This is a white dude right here. Hold on, let me finish, please. I'm a white dude with a Black Lives Matter song. This is the ghetto. Come on, man.
Let me rephrase it. Let me try it this way.
You can't wing it however you want. I'm not a racist.
I know. I don't think you're a racist. I'm trying to look at terms. I'm trying to look at terms. I'm trying to teach you about terminologies. I think you say what you're thinking before you analyze what you're about to say.
Exactly. That's what I think he does too. Sometimes Cecil sometimes even starts talking before he's pressed record, and he has to offload what's in his head. Sometimes it doesn't come out right. That's what I think. He doesn't sit down and plan anything, plan what he has to say. That's what gets him into trouble a lot of the time. He doesn't. He's impulsive.
And in today's society, something like that it's not kosher.
I think people are so fucking sensitive that when they see a white dude say, you look like, or you're acting like, or you reminded me of a black person or someone that's of color, that people are so quick to think some stupid ignorant shit in their head that they don't fucking realize that it might have just been harmless.
Yeah, I can agree there, because, you know, sometimes if you're talking to somebody on the phone, you kind of try to picture, or, you know, the drive-through, let's say. You're speaking to them, you can't see them, you're trying to imagine what they look like in your head. You're not physically saying that, but in your head you're trying to picture what they might look like. And sometimes other ethnic groups, other races, they speak in a distinctive manner. What I'm trying to say is, sometimes we try to put a picture to the voice.
All right, let's move on to another subject.
Especially people know who I really am as when it comes to generalizing other races and people.
I'm gonna say I don't know what happened in your past. I can't confirm what's happened in your past. I can't confirm whether you did or didn't do something. I have you saying one thing, and I have your sister saying another thing, and based on the fact that you guys still have a relationship, I don't know what to think anymore. So let's move away from that. Move on to the next subject.
Let's not move away from that. Since you brought it up, let's not move away from that a bit, brother.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can change my mind because of the subsequent videos.
I don't expect you to, because people allow themselves to have an impression of someone, and they never lose that impression. They never change their mind.
I kind of want to lose that impression because.
Well,
as I've said, I don't
like
think
for people to lose that impression of me, but I can't make people.
I don't think they're
like
doing
me.
things
I
like
can't
that
make people
currently.
agree with me. I can't make people believe me. I can't make people understand the truth. People are going to believe whatever they want, especially if they don't know me outside of a couple years on YouTube. I get that. Not everybody's going to like me, but what I don't understand is if people don't like someone, why do they obsessively constantly watch them, constantly taunt them, constantly troll them? Let me say this real quick. For the person who showed up bringing up a name in regards to someone I've worked with in the past, the Lori chick, if I catch somebody following me around, I'm just going to let everyone know right now, I am allowed to defend myself if I feel my life is in danger. So if y'all are following me to places of employment, which I have 2.5 places of employment that are possible full-time, I don't recommend contacting nobody because every place that I work, I tell them what's going on YouTube and what to look out for. So guys, please quit bringing up people's names in the chat saying you know this person, because all you're doing is show me that you're hacking into my phones, my devices, and you're stalking and harassing me, and you're following me to my workplaces, and that within itself in Kentucky is a felony because
I don't think anyone's following him. I think he's paranoid.
Prove repetitive stalking and harassment. That's definitely.
All right, so let's touch on that. I personally have not followed you physically anywhere, not in person. Nor has my brother. Nor has my brother.
Now, Cecil on a number of occasions has accused RB and Master Shredder of calling to his house or stalking him or following him, and it's just to me it's just it's just paranoia to me. Just because people are critiquing you on the internet doesn't mean they're following you around. I think Cecil is in a state of paranoia because he's actually inside. He's kind of worried. He's converting what the critics are saying on his channel to actual physical encounters, which those physical encounters aren't taking place.
Not in person. I follow you on social media. Now, a little bit about me. I am a retired military intel analyst.
Hold on 1 second. Let me say this before you get into that. My sister, I love her to death. She's a compulsive liar when it comes to, she's been raped and molested most of her childhood by almost every man my mom has ever been with. Almost every man.
And you should not be putting that out on the internet. That's for your sister to tell if she chooses to do so. You shouldn't be doing that. But you get, Cecil will get very, very aggressive when we call him out on that. Many people have called him out on that. And then we're just labelled as haters in that. To us, it's just normal, proper etiquette not to talk about other people's personal lives. That's for them to tell, not for us. And just because you're related to them doesn't mean that you can just freely talk about them in that kind of way on the internet. You can't do that. But Cecil doesn't understand the boundaries of etiquette, of normal etiquette in relation to communications with other people. He doesn't understand that. I don't think he does. well, he's displayed, you know, over the years that he doesn't understand that.
My dad's never done nothing.
Was the same one that did something to you, did something to her too?
Huh? What?
Did the same person that do something to you do something to her? The uncle or whatever his name
No.
was?
He likes boys.
He liked boys.
One of my mom's ex-boyfriend's brother, who turned out to be a rapist against his own children, he went to prison for it. I'm not going to say his name, because I have respectable family members that are related to him that want to just let it go because there's been justice served there. He literally, my mom found remnants in my older sister's panties when she was literally a toddler. And it started there. And a little girl wound up dead named Jenny Isles, right around the corner from where we lived in the 80s when that happened. There's been multiple men my mom's been with that's violated my sister, and I feel bad for her. I cried for her, you know? There's been men who molested me. There's been men who molested my brothers. We just had such a fucked up childhood, and I'm not looking for pity or being looked at as a victim because everything I've been through has made me a better person today, you know?
I mean, like, there is a lot of horror stories in Cecil's, you know, childhood and growing up and stuff like that. And I don't know, has he brushed it under the carpet? Or has he dealt with it? You know, counselling or therapy or whatever. I don't know. You know, and that's sort of, it's up to him to do that. But it comes to a point in your life where you have to, if it's affecting your personal everyday life and what you say and your attitude towards people and stuff, if it's affecting all that, you have to deal with it at some point, you know?
Made me more protective of my children. Made me more protective of other children that are around me. Because I know where some men's minds go. How sick-minded grown-ass people could be. You know, and nothing I hate worse than a defenseless child who can't defend herself.
And they're all over social media.
They're everywhere. They're on maps.
Social media is their new weapon because they can have some semblance of protection, which is why my group exists.
Right.
My group exists so that those people don't have that protection.
That's good. Maybe that's the content you should put out. But if you don't have definitive proof that someone's a child molester, I wouldn't recommend obsessing. I mean, come on, guys. Life is too short.
Yeah, here's the thing again. Now, Cecil, we know at this point that Cecil is going to stick to his stance. Even though we're supposed to be having a conversation where nobody lies and we're going to have a civil conversation, this is an opportunity to fix all that. But it's not going to go that way.
Yeah, I've been through some crazy shit that is questionable to you guys or whatever. Yes, I've said some stupid shit that a lot of it ain't even fucking accurate or true.
So then how do we get past that then? How do we move on from that then? How do we?
Well, I'm here to let you know,
without me, because I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what kind of content you need to make because I'm not a content creator. What I'm going to say is this. A while back, you had made reference to something about Magnitude's kid. Mostly, I think you did it out of anger.
Of course.
And
retaliation. Now,
I would have.
That kind of retaliation is something that is below the belt. It doesn't matter how angry you are, you do not accuse somebody else of a crime that they did not commit. You know, and Cecil has accused RV, Master Shredder, myself, Order of Magnitude, and Random Use, and a number of other people of serious crimes in the form of slander. I don't genuinely think that he believes that because he doesn't know any of those people. For example, Random Use, he never shows his face. We don't know his real name. Yet he accused him of horrible crimes, even though he doesn't know him, doesn't know his real name. It's an anger tactic. It's a defense tactic that is dirty. It's dirty. It's got no grounds. But Cecil could be, he could be brought up for slander in those kind of situations, even if he didn't mean them. Now, this could have been an opportunity to apologise to all the people that he slandered and apologise and that, but I don't think he's going to do that in this video.
Michael Dunn said that, I got some insight on magnitude.
I trust Michael Dunn about as far as I can spit.
I apologized about that.
I trust Michael Dunn about as far as I can spit. Okay?
Yeah,
The facts are this, though. None of us ever wrote a story. I didn't even know he was from another country until I heard him speak. So none of us have ever written anything about him being a chomo or anything like that, because he never presented any kind of evidence whatsoever other than supporting you that I cared about. And my goal was to make sure that your support level was limited based on what I perceived you to be, which at that time is a threat.
bro.
Here's the thing, that's when we're talking about that other person, the information that I got actually came from Cecil. I don't know where he got it from.
Social media. I gotta be honest with you, we're gonna have an honest conversation. That's where I was at. As I start to watch more of what
I've
you're doing.
never had a support system. Queen Tasty has always been the main person.
You had a support system with your previous channel, which you think I hacked because I told you I hacked it, which I did.
Almost everybody was trolling me. Almost everybody.
And
Here's the thing, that other channel that Cecil accuses RV of hacking, I seem to remember that Cecil had said a number of times that he deleted that channel. So what's the real story here? I don't know. But the thing is, RV would, here's an example. RV is saying, I hacked your channel, blah, 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 blah. Cecil will just go for it. He'd just say, RV's just admitted to hacking my channel and that. Not doing any research, not looking into it in any way. Same thing with the information on order of magnitude. He didn't do his research. He was given a 5-hour video. He wasn't going to go through that 5-hour video. He expected the person to go through that 5-hour video and say where the crucial piece of information is on order of magnitude. And he comes on and he does a video. He hasn't even seen the flipping video. That's the thing. Cecil gets a little bit of information and then he just stretches it out into a whole video. And then most of it is made up.
talking about the hacking thing, I tell you things to make you think things. Just like, and it's based on observing you, because again, I was an intel analyst. My job with the military was to monitor social media, all of the platforms. Groups of us did it. We monitored mosques, we monitored churches, we monitored organizations, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, YouNow, Stream Me, Stream You, Twitch. We monitored all that for all sorts of... If you think people are following you, the government's been following you for years before you think. Not you specifically, Cecil, but you in general, the YouTube world.
I really think people need to find better else things to do with their time. I really do. More positive.
And our job was to observe. So whenever you streamed, and it takes me back to my comment when I say you talk too much and you give too much away, and you walk around too much and give too much away. All the information I've ever gotten from you have been from your videos.
Exactly. He has doxed himself. He's doxed his phone number. He's doxed Queen Tasty. He You see, he films outside his house as well. Shows his security camera up and down the street. Now, when he doxed his address, I put it into Google Maps. Didn't initially bring me straight to his house, but the streets were familiar to me. Why were they familiar? Because I seen them on Cecil's CCTV camera. So I knew I was in the right place. I just had to go up, 50 or 60 yards, and then I found his house. That all came from Cecil. The thing is, Cecil doesn't think when it comes to his own security on the internet. You know, people... There's all kinds of people on the internet. There's good people, there's bad people, there's horrible people. There's people that will say the most horrible things to you. And there's people that are so mucked up in their head, they could jeopardize your safety. That is why it's important to keep your private life private. And, when it comes to your location, your home, that's why people don't film outside their house or film their street. Cecil does it all the time. I know more about Cecil than I know about Order of Magnitude. And I've been a subscriber to Order of Magnitude. And Order of Magnitude sometimes says too much. But I know more about Cecil than I do of Order of Magnitude. Simply because Cecil can't seem to know where the boundary is where he's jeopardizing his own safety and doxing himself.
Not from talking to your sister, who I've never talked to. Somebody has, not me. I did talk to that kid that you hung out with before. The kid that you did the rap with.
The boy?
Yeah, the boy. What the hell is his name? Logan. I have talked to Logan.
No, that boy lied on me. I never snorted anything around no child, bro.
Right.
The thing is, right? The Logan thing blew up over one comment, and that was about Kobe Bryant. And by the way, a new statue was unveiled on a Hollywood Boulevard recently of Kobe Bryant. I must go and see one of the videos. I did see some videos come up on that, where Kobe Bryant's statue was unveiled on Hollywood Boulevard. Here's the thing. Cecil got very, very defensive and very angry with Lyco over one fucking comment about cloud chasing, where he admitted that when he does these Spirit Box sessions on these famous people, that he gets views. That's why he does them. Now and then the comment came, that he was cloud chasing of dead people, and it's disrespectful and all the rest of it. That came from Lyco in the roundabout sort of way. And then Cecil makes a video calling out Lyco for the comment he made. I made a comment and I says, listen, Cecil, you just admitted to cloud chasing. It's no massive deal or anything like that, but you did admit to cloud chasing, and you're attacking this person for calling you out for being a cloud chaser when you admitted on the video that you'd done this for views and attention on YouTube. And then you deleted 2 videos. And then, all of a sudden then there's this big fucking, attack campaign from Cecil on Lyco. And that's the way things start. That's how it started with me. It was an accidental comment that I put on Cecil's video rather than Magnitude's post about a gun. That's what started the confrontation the second time. I can't remember what sparked up my first confrontation with Cecil. I can't remember. But I do remember him making fun of my bad teeth. But the second time around, he didn't make fun of my teeth because his teeth were bad too, kind of thing. But Cecil Cecil gets very wound up over the slightest things. That is a person that really, should really rethink being on YouTube at all. Because if you're going to be a snowflake over, comments and stuff, you're going to be wound up all the time.
That goes against my moral compass. But
I don't even care if you do drugs, because that's only hurting yourself. That's for any drug user.
I care if the kid says I did something around them that wasn't true.
Okay, let's move on. You've made subsequent videos. So, for instance, the kid that you had on your stream, I can almost guarantee the parents did not know that you had that kid on that panel.
I said the same thing.
Panel?
Yeah, Serenity.
When you do a stream,
yeah.
it's called a panel. It's called, like, you,
Of
if you
course
want to put your, if you want to put your, okay, so she is, whatever. If you want to put your kid, you as a parent have the right to put your kid, if you want. I would highly recommend you not.
Everybody, look, I know a little girl who is fucking 7 years old who's been on YouTube with her dad for fucking years since he was in diapers. And but hear me out.
With her dad.
People are so sensitive about kids being on YouTube because they're so caught up in that negativity and that drama. This girl shoots guns.
I know who he's talking about. It's a huge gun channel on YouTube, and the little kid is the one that's shooting the guns, and even, big assault rifles and everything. It's flipping crazy, like. But that's not it. That's a different situation to Cecil's situation. Cecil got his daughter and her friend to say something about this whole situation about Cecil's situation on YouTube. His daughter and her friend should not be involved in a situation where it involves sexual matters like that. There's no flipping way, and this is the situation where he said it was their idea, but he said, finally my daughter decides to come. I managed to talk my daughter into coming on video with me or something like that. He wasn't completely honest with that. But the thing was, his daughter's friend came on as well, and it looked really, really awkward. They looked really, really shy. They didn't look like they really wanted to be on video. And this questions, am I ever creepy around you and all this kind of stuff? You don't do that. But the whole thing was, you don't put a child on video without consulting the parents first. That's what we were trying to say. That's why we made videos responding to that, and you got all, Cecil got all hissy about it. Now notice I'm not talking to Cecil directly because he doesn't listen, but Cecil, it was another excuse for Cecil to blow his top. It's my business, blah, 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 and all the rest of it. But he just doesn't know the moral boundaries around things like this. And he uses people for his own aid. He had one or two subscribers. Guarantee you he would throw them under the bus to save his own ass. And he did. He did, because he made a video saying that from this day forward, I give all copyright to Queen Tasty and Michael Dunn, so they can go and protect his channel, and they can get flipping reprimanded for false copyright striking or false takedowns. And that would save his ass. That's why he done that.
Then her dad, she...
I know who you're talking about. She has a huge following, and that's all well and good. But that's her parents' decision.
That's the first thing I said when you had Xander's friend on there. I said, you can't do that when you don't have the child's permission.
You've got to
The
talk to
child
them.
gave you permission.
That,
You said the
parents,
child's
the
permission.
parents.
Okay, but when everybody's beating around though, when everybody is beating around though, is the fact that some girls that I'm around every day wanted to defend me.
Yes, but that's not your choice. You can't just put them on camera to have their say, or be in a video related to sexual matters like that without serious negotiation with the parent. There's no flipping way. None of us do that. I'm going to stop for a second for another cup of tea. Right, I'm back. I think at this point the conversation has driven into the ditch, because at this point we need to talk about uncomfortable things. We need to ask uncomfortable questions. We need answers to uncomfortable questions. We need to get down to the nitty gritty, but that doesn't seem to be happening. You see, with an interview with Cecil, I think you need to have your questions planned, because Cecil can drift a conversation off track really quickly. You have to be aware of that. You know, Cecil starts off talking about what he wants to talk about. By the end of the video, he's talking about something completely different.
I know that.
And they defend me with full honesty from their hearts.
None of those kids, let me be honest, none of those kids
what?
should know any of that. None of those kids should know any of that.
Of course they do. Xandra talks to them. You don't think she doesn't talk to her friends about what's going on in her life?
Well, I
My
mean, she
daughter
may be.
has been trolled by social services because of you guys.
She's been trolled by trolls. She's been
Pulled
trolled
out of class.
Those kids should not know anything about this whole situation. They should be protected from it. Simple as that.
I've been fired from my jobs. My daughter has went without food once, because I got unemployed once that I never spoke about because of you guys. My daughter's being affected. My daughter's YouTube channel initially got trolled and shit that was talked to on that fucking.
Not by the Viper group.
In regards to her dad.
Not by the Viper group.
But in general.
It may have happened in general.
You don't understand. Like, when you're getting trolled, trolls are all put under one shrub.
Yes, they are, especially when it's the
We don't
same
know there's
subject.
different groups of trolls. A troll is a troll is a troll.
Right.
I'm gonna change over to the video that Cecil has on his channel, because I think I'm having audio issues here. Right, I'm back to the spot where I was on the other video. There was problems with the audio, so let's continue.
Let me be honest. None of those
kids what?
should know any of that. None of those kids should know any of that.
Of course they do. Xandra talks to them. You don't think she doesn't talk to her friends about what's going on in her life?
Yeah, but I mean, like, they really shouldn't be involved in this internet stuff, especially around the subject matter that it's involved. I mean, it just leads to bullying and stuff like that. And to get them to come onto a video to defend Cecil, you know, Cecil should be battling his own battles, but he tries to get other people to battle his battles for him. That's why he was encouraging people like Queen Tasty, Michael Dunn, and others to attack other people, to defend him and that, because he doesn't mind throwing anybody under the bus to for his own end, you know, and that includes his daughter. Like, that's the way I see it.
Well, I
My
mean,
daughter
she may be.
has been trolled by social services because of you guys.
She's been
asked
trolled by
questions.
trolls. She's been
Pulled
trolled
out
by
of
trolls.
class. I've been
Okay.
fired from my jobs. My daughter has went without food once because I got unemployed once that I never spoke about because of you guys. My daughter's being affected. My daughter's YouTube channel initially got trolled and shit that was talked to on that fucking comment.
Not by the Viper group.
In regards to her dad.
Not by the Viper group.
But in general.
But you see, the thing is with Cecil, Cecil has caused all these problems, and he's not taking responsibility for it. You know, his daughter's channel being trolled is all Cecil's fault because of what he puts out on the internet. He's, you know, he is, even in this interview, he's avoiding responsibility. We're not getting anywhere at this point. Which I felt when I initially watched this live stream, it turned into from celebration to here's more and more the same old stuff. It's not going to be sorted today. Sorry, you know.
But in general,
it may have happened in general.
I don't understand. Like when you're getting trolled, trolls are all put under one shrub.
yes, they are, especially when it's the
we
same
don't know
subject.
there's different groups of trolls. A troll is a troll is a troll.
Right, especially when they're all
But
saying the
I
same
do
thing.
have to agree with that because even I said take that video down because you can't put a video of a minor without their prior
I get
consent.
that. I get
And
that.
I know you.
You don't get that. You don't get that. You. Hetty has been, you know, the bigger person here, and you know, trying to tell Cecil and trying to teach Cecil what was the right thing to do here, and Cecil is just trying to overtalk her and say, "Oh, I did that," you know, because I'm a smart person. That's not the way it fucking works here, Cecil.
had no ill intent.
Mhm.
There was no, it wasn't like it was a malicious video, and you
Mhm.
definitely didn't force the girls to do it.
Mhm.
But that's the thing where I have to agree with RV here.
I
You
get
have to
it.
think about
But
those things.
we did talk to the
Instead
parent
of-
about it. She's fine with it.
I don't. I can't understand why a parent would be fine with such a video. She shouldn't be involved in this. Cecil made his own problems. Cecil should sort out his own problems, not be using other people to sort out his problems.
I'm glad you talked to the parents because they do have a right to know, and they probably were fine with it.
I doubt it. If somebody came to me and says, I want to have your child on a video to stand up for the abuse I'm getting online, I would ask, what kind of abuse are you getting? What's it all about before that? And if it's about what it's about, I would say, fuck no, definitely not.
Yeah. It's water under the bridge. It's the thinking part. Like, I understand you're trying to defend yourself, and I get it. But do it yourself.
Exactly. Fight your own battles.
Right, but still, if my daughter and her friend makes a unanimous decision that they want to speak up for me, I'm not going to tell them no. People can say I forced those girls to do that all they want. I know the facts. Tell your wife she can speak. Ain't nobody going to patronize her.
Oh, you ain't gonna like what I got to say.
Yeah, my wife.
Well, ma'am, you don't know me, so most 99.9% of what everybody's saying about me isn't true anyways.
Oh dear. Okay, let's have it.
So I
Her words.
And admitted to doing something, and then you went and said, what do you do when two hot 10-year-olds come on to you, and how your sister caught you with your hands down your pants, and how she didn't
You
want
believe everything Nasty said to you from another person?
You
believe
said it.
everything?
Yeah, you said it. This is the questions I wanted asked.
Thing said.
Why would you say something like that?
Like what?
That's disgusting.
No, that was one. When I said your subsequent videos, that was one of your.
I wasn't saying as an adult grown person.
No, but even at 16, that's not normal. At 16, that's not normal.
Okay, what should I? But what should have I have said in regards to as an example? Should I have said If you
You shouldn't have
were
said
a
anything and you wouldn't have been in
listen,
trouble.
listen, if you were a 15-year-old kid and you had some fat little chubby girls trying to blah blah blah, so when I'm trying to be distinctive in my details, and like I said before, me saying shit a non proper way, not knowing the best way to say things, that people are gonna fucking assume shit based off of what they say, based off of misunderstanding. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't always have the best way in words to say things. I'm not the smartest fool of the shed. Like he's
Cecil, when RV's wife started talking, Cecil got very uncomfortable. You can see that he's been completely agitated. But these were the questions that, you know, need to be asked.
said, I'm not the dumbest, but I'm not the smartest either. I think people are taking a lot of what I say out of context and just making what they want out of it. And I've seen it. I've predicted what people were going to say based off of me making mistakes and realizing it on the spot, and then you guys doing exactly what I predicted.
A couple weeks ago, your girlfriend made a
Y'all
statement
are
that
nitpicking me.
was probably the most accurate statement I've ever heard, which is, you say things, I think at times, to instigate a response from either me
I
or
don't
my brother.
watch you guys. That's what you guys fail to realize. I don't
I'm gonna-
watch any hate videos. And
I'm
when I
gonna
do,
remind
I share
you.
it on live stream.
Hold on, I'm going to remind you, and I want to see if Hetty remembers. It was because I tell you what I'm going to
Let's
do.
all gang up on Cecil now. See how we can
No.
say Cecil's wrong.
No.
Here's Cecil playing the victim again.
I'm going to give you an example that happened that you did. I gave you an email, and I said, I'm calling social services on you and having a health and welfare check done on you. Not your kid, not your
You
girlfriend,
said a
on
health
you.
and welfare check, and then next thing you know, social workers was pulling my daughter out of her class.
But I didn't.
Weird ass
Hold on.
questions.
Let's get to the point. I called the investigative unit for Kentucky, not Child Protective Services. An
which probably
investigative
triggered them to
That
call.
was not my. That had not. I had no power in what they did. All I could do was report. I made a report. I said, "There's a man in Covington who says these things and makes these videos," and I sent them the videos. I said,
Did
"Is
you
there
tell them
enough
that
here?"
these videos are not on my channel? That they're being dramatically read by
they know they're not on your channel because they came from the website.
Hey,
Let me finish.
White,
Let me finish, and then you.
Hold on,
Can
let me
I finish?
ask her this real quick. Have these people that are sharing these dumb videos about me, have they always uploaded videos that are not edited?
Why is Cecil deleted the videos? That's why they're not on his channel. Doesn't mean they don't exist. I don't know where this argument is. He seems to think that because they were taken down of his channel and somebody else has got them, that somebody is manipulating them. It's not the case.
I mean,
It depends
come
on what you're.
But you consider
The way you put edited out. Let's finish this, and then I'll talk about the edited thing. So I gave them the videos, and I gave them my report, because I still work for the federal government, whether you agree with it or not. I do. So
I've already explained the video, bro.
I gave them the report. I said, "Is there enough here to have a health and welfare check done on him?" Because I don't think he's collectively all there. Because he says things, and I don't think he realizes the way people outside are going to take it. And then you got the investigation. CPS came. They did the thing, and you started going around the house going, "Hey, RV, look at this, look at it." And then in the background, I could hear Hetty. Correct me if I'm wrong. She said, "No, now you're instigating with him."
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's what he was doing. Cecil comes on. He wants people to leave him alone. He whinges and cries about it while poking the bear. And Hetty is going to elaborate on that in a second. But at this point, Cecil is not getting his way and he seems to be kind of agitated. The mood changed when Orby's wife started talking, and came bluntly out with some of the crucial questions that needed to be asked.
Yeah.
I may have instigated y'all twice or two, but I'm the one being called a disgusting chomo all up and down YouTube all day. Not
I called you based on what I saw the videos display.
Me and you,
Now,
sir, have made peace twice already, and because of other reasons.
I hate the word
You went
peace.
back on that. We were
I
supposed
hate
to
the word
leave each
peace.
other the hell alone, man. We were supposed to just come to an agreement and just go. Why are we back at messing with me?
Because you offered to have a conversation today, and I'm having a conversation with
No,
you.
I'm asking you a legitimate question. I'm not kicking you off.
Because I don't like the way you said the word peace when you were describing, hey, RV and me make peace, why can't his brother? I didn't make peace with you. Neither of us agreed to change our opinions.
You wanted me to have peace. I have the email, my
Cecil,
friend.
I want nothing better than for you to have peace. The problem with that is you don't want peace. Because
Exactly. I think what happens is Cecil comes on the internet, he tells people to leave him the fuck alone or whatever, and when there is silence, when people are not reacting to him, he seems to all of a sudden come on and start poking the bear again.
Yes, I do.
Let me finish.
In defense.
You make videos to instigate, which cause us to respond.
I don't do it to instigate. I do it to defend myself because I'm sick and tired of people harassing me over shit that I know that's not true. I don't give a fuck if people think it's true.
But you make it look worse.
You've called me a pedo. How
Okay,
many videos?
ma'am, how would you like it, RV's wife? If you got called something, you know you're not. Because
Her
you're
name's Nancy.
taking all out of context.
Guess what? I wouldn't respond because I know I'm not guilty.
Because you don't have a YouTube channel. You don't care about that shit.
She actually does have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
She's had one longer than me.
People call me all sorts of things. I don't respond because it's not true.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hold on.
But when you got social workers knocking on your door, you
And this
kinda
is for
wanna
Hetty,
fight
too.
for yourself a little bit.
This is for Hetty. I've had CPS come to my house. I've had police come to my house because I've been swatted. And it doesn't matter to me, and I've never filmed it because it didn't turn into anything because it's not true. You called me a pedo numerous times. How many videos have I made responding to you calling me a pedo?
That we all know you're not a pedo.
Right, if he isn't, please apologise to RV. Please apologise to me. Please apologise to Order of Magnitude. Please apologise to Order of Magnitude's wife, Random News, and all of the other people that you have accused of this horrible crime that they did not commit because you were angry and you were fighting back. Please apologise. This would be a good time to do that.
But how does it feel to be called one? It
feels absolutely terrific because I know I'm not one. I don't have to make a video defending myself for it.
Exactly.
You
but
just
when people
agreed to
knocking
what
on
I
your
just said.
door, wanting to talk to your kid over some shit that is bullshit, those resources could have been used on somewhere useful.
Cecil, I sent 17 videos that you've made over the period of 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, like, Cecil's behaviour on the internet is an actual concern, and that there's no other way around that. His behaviour on the internet is putting his family at risk. It's affecting his family. It's affecting his child. That is, that would be a major concern. That would be a grounds to call, social service. These videos that are online where Cecil is, ranting and raving and acting in a very abnormal way. That would be grounds to call social services.
I don't know. I don't watch your videos, bro. I don't watch anybody that talks crap.
No, I didn't make videos. I took 17 of your videos over 3 years, including the first video that got me onto you, and I sent them to the investigator. I said, "Is there enough here to investigate?"
They're all just being taken out of context. All these videos are being put out of context.
Out of context. How could we have taken the original confession video out of context when you explained what happened?
And then you explained it over and over again in following videos, saying that, you know, sometimes you would fall for the lust yourself. How do we take all of that out of context? Can you flip and tell me? Because I don't fucking know.
Like, hey,
have a question.
people saying kids are fully developed. Y'all know I was trying to make a point. I wasn't saying
No, that's not what you said.
kids
You
are
said
fully developed. Come on.
my daughter is fully developed and having her period, and she's a lesbian.
That's personal information that he shouldn't have put out there.
The video you made.
The way you just put it, that's not how I did the video. You're missing the point, RV. My point was y'all were talking like those girls that y'all are accusing me of, because it's only y'all accusing me. Y'all are saying that these girls were like toddlers. Like, not even walking. That's how you guys are
It doesn't matter.
They're not toddlers, they're minors.
It doesn't
They're
matter.
minors.
I wasn't being accused.
Yeah, but he was
I
a
was
minor
too.
No. Oh, Hetty, you just put your foot in it. Cecil, no matter if he was 15, 16, or 17, doing these actions to an 8 and 10-year-old is not justified in any way, simply because an 8 and 10-year-old cannot consent to the activity that was described. And there's Hetty backing him up.
Regardless,
Yeah,
if it
let's
happened
address
or
that, because you asked me to address that before. Remember, you said, help me make sense how at 16 and 17, I'm an adult, but Tammy was doing something with a 17-year-old and they weren't adult. It's about position of authority.
You're much older.
It doesn't matter. You're not
You're older, so you know better.
Were you the
molesting
babysitter?
nobody,
He
though.
wasn't
That's the
molesting
thing. That's
anybody.
where y'all are missing.
And that's where the story
I was
changed.
being targeted.
Can I talk for a second?
I'm just.
That's where the
yes,
story
please.
has changed so many times with his sister. First it was one girl, then it was two
For
girls.
20-something
One
years.
time the light was on, the other time the light was off. These girls were so fucked up in the head from being touched by their adult relatives that also molested Cecil.
That's why I even brought the
That
story up in the
They
first
would
place.
touch him.
Because I know what happened.
She took a shower with the little girls because they didn't know how to bathe properly because they were so neglected, and they were touching on his sister.
Trying to.
But that doesn't divert from the fact that Cecil says, I didn't do anything you didn't want me to do. You told me to do it. That's what he said in the original confession video. That, you know, that's not helping matters at all, like.
The Rosie one?
Her.
Just
These
like-
little,
Rosie?
and I'm not justifying any behaviors here. I'm just
We're not
saying
saying the girls
that
are
these little
victimizers
girls
or nothing.
they were messed up in the head. They were so badly victimized and so messed up in the head and so sexual at such a young age that I don't know. I mean, I have my own theories of what
I
happened
think
because
I know
Cecil's
who
got a
molested the girl.
diagnosed sleeping disorder, and I think some shit may have happened.
We're
and
trying
he
to
was doing
figure
some
it out
weird
with
fucking
me, like
sleep
when it comes
shit.
to my sleep problem.
Like, he was crashed out.
3 o'clock in the morning, though.
He was crashed out, and these little girls, you know, fucked around with him, and maybe he touched them back.
Oh. I love when Hetty talks, but she always puts her foot on it, like. Do you know, maybe he touched them back. Oh, God. We wouldn't have this sleep problem excuse if the video was all edited, actually was the true thing. If the videos were edited, we wouldn't have these other arguments, these other excuses on standby in case the original excuse doesn't stick. That's the way I look at it, like. But Hetty, when she gets involved, she wasn't there for a start. She, you know, this was way before her time and stuff. Now, obviously, Hetty being the partner of Cecil, you know, they would have, conversations, private conversations and stuff like that. But she actually wasn't there. But I notice a lot when Hetty comes out with things, She does put her foot in it, you know. But I mean, like, if Cecil, yeah, this excuse doesn't work. It's not. I mean, like, a previous argument from Hetty is even if he did do something, there isn't a case about it. What is that supposed to mean? You know, if somebody is robbing houses and is not getting caught, that doesn't mean that they're not a robber, like. You know, many of us have made that argument over and over again. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
And that's when his sister supposedly walked in.
And then Cecil's
Uh,
sister
wait,
walked
wait,
in.
wait, 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 wait.
We're just trying
We
to
don't
figure
know
out.
if she swears.
If we're trying to figure it out, why are we coming up with these other excuses? That's the thing. Now, at this point, you know, the mood has changed, so we know it's going to turn into a dumpster fire, basically. You know, any chance of resolution has gone at this fucking point.
But that's
She
your wife
swears.
for calling her out of her name, by the
She
way.
swears that her story changes, but she always says, "I know what I saw."
I will say that Rosie's story has changed.
Yes. And when
Cecil's
the
story
story
has
changes,
changed.
it's not the fucking truth.
Because the
Well,
first time Rosie
I
said
can't
something,
remember
she said
clearly
something
all
about
these.
she was with her husband or
Yeah.
boyfriend, and she had a beer bottle in her hand.
Yeah, which I
And when
didn't
she
hear
was
about
talking
this.
to, and when she
I
was
didn't-
talking to, what's that kid's name that you used to work with at the security agency?
Bo,
Oh,
Just
Bo.
agrees with everything he said.
Bo. And when Bo was talking to her, she told a completely different story in Facebook.
Exactly.
But she still maintains.
That
She
she
still
saw what she
maintains.
saw.
But you guys are looking for confirmation of guilt.
And all I'm saying is maybe she did see something. Maybe Cecil was crashed out, and these little girls are like, "Ha ha, let's look at his wiener." And then Cecil reacting because he's sleeping, and he does fucking weird shit in his sleep sometimes. That's why he never would snuggle with Xander when she was little.
Never.
If
interesting. Hetty, keep talking, please. Not that this excuse makes any sense either. You know, it doesn't correspond with the original confession and the defense of that confession way back.
he was like falling asleep, he wouldn't like fall asleep with her.
I just don't
Because
want
he
to
knows
take a chance.
that he will hump. I mean, okay, not to get too graphic, but you know when a guy like rubs a girl off, like you can imagine the motion. And Cecil has done that like behind my kneecap in his sleep, and I'll wake him up like, "What the fuck are you
He
doing?"
films me sometimes and he gives us something
He
to
does.
laugh at.
He does shit in his sleep. He'll go
I don't
and
think
fucking
it's
brew whole pots of coffee.
RV's camera has frozen at that point, and you can see the facial expression. Eddie has just come out with a little bit too much there.
He's on sleeping medication now. It's getting better. The first shit they had him on, it made him too groggy. He's trying to get help for the sleeping disorder now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's my whole thing, is maybe she really did see something.
Sorry.
Maybe she really did see his hands down, one or both.
And I
of
didn't
the
hear
little
about
girl's
it until about a
pants.
week later when the girls
But
warned me, like, this
my
is Rose
thing
is going to
is,
save me.
Because I know when this man is lying. We went to Kings Island. He does not like roller coasters. He swore up and down he rode the one roller coaster. I knew he was fucking lying. I know when Cecil's lying. And he is not lying when he says, "I did not touch those girls."
Well, that's not what he said in the original video. And if it was just the original video, that would be something. But he defended over and over again that video. What are you going to do when there's two little hot girls that you think is hot at the time? And you know, sometimes I would fall for the lust myself. The original video, I didn't do anything you didn't want me to do, you told me to do it. So it indicates that Cecil done something and he was the instigator. You know, no matter if these kids who are 8 and 10, I can't understand how these kids at that age would be sexualized in that kind of way. It doesn't make any sense to me. Cecil was 15, 16 and 17 and in a place of authority, which he should be protecting those kids. Instead, this stuff went on. You know, how do you... You can't just worm around that and say that it was taken out of context. It doesn't make any sense. It's rubbish.
They touched me. They would grab my dick and put their hands down my pants, and I would go tell on them, and Cecil would get shooed away. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. The kids' parents did not care that they were being victimized and acting out from it.
Yes, but the thing is, Cecil tried to justify what he said in the original video, you know, because 8 and 10-year-olds are fully developed and their brains are fully developed too. What kind of a defense is that? That doesn't, you know, 15, 16, 17, you know, even forget the place of authority where you're supposed to be babysitting. What 15, 16, 17-year-old does things to an 8 and 10-year-old in a normal everyday life? That is so far out of a normal person's normality. I cannot understand how the same defences are over and over again. It's no. And I think at this stage, I think RV knows that, you know, this isn't going anywhere, and he's lying again. You know, and you know, the history says it all for itself. He's going to just continue lying and lying and lying. He's not going to take responsibility. He's not going to sort this out. You know, it's going to just keep going on and on and on. I think RV realizes this at this point. Now, if there was going to be a proper dialogue about this, and Cecil says, right, we're going to have this discussion and stuff, the best thing to do is plan your questions. But I don't think at this point having any dialogue with Cecil at all is going to help in any way, because the same arguments is going to come up over and over again. None of the excuses make any sense because they all contradict each other. You know, I can't understand why they keep trying to protect these excuses when none of them make any sense when put together. None of them do.
So, I don't know. I wasn't there. The only people that were there were Cecil and the girls, and his sister walked in on something, and nobody really fucking knows. Nobody, and it's fucked up too because his sister was the adult.
Have you ever tried regressive therapy?
Huh?
Legit question. Have you ever tried regressive therapy?
I thought about it.
It's where they hypnotize you and they take you back to a period of time so you try to remember better.
Remember what happened?
I would love to, because I don't remember it that much clearly. The only thing I remember was my sister was about to slander my name. And I was fucking at all. I was like, what? Why would she say this? I was in shock. But my sister's also lied on Greg, called him a chomo. He ain't no fucking chomo. My brother TJ, he ain't no fucking chomo. Every time she gets mad at a guy, he all of a sudden becomes a kid toucher. That's just how her personality is.
And she said that
when she gets angry at a man, those things come back in her head.
Dads should not change their
daughter's
diapers.
But what about single dads?
They might be tempted to touch their daughters if they see their little infant baby daughter who needs a diaper change. The father should not change that baby's diaper. The birth father, DNA father, shouldn't change that baby's diaper because they might be tempted to touch them.
The thing that's confusing is, why would you be so close to your sister and her family if she is such a liar? I don't know. I don't get that. Why would you still be close if your sister is such a liar? You know. Yeah, you could resolve a situation by talking it out or whatever, but Cecil constantly comes on and throws the sister under the bus, calling her a liar all the flipping time. Yet they're close. And Cecil is her favourite brother. No, that doesn't make any flipping sense either, like. This family is strange. There's
Like your
Just
sister
take mine
has
away
been
the
so
thing.
victimized too. Her mind isn't right from it.
It's not her fault. That's why I'm not mad at
I
her.
mean, it's
well, if you're not mad with her and that, why? You're not mad with her, but you constantly keep coming up, on videos that your sister is a liar. To be honest with you, I think he just what he tries to do is he tries to use the sister to throw her under the bus for his own defence. That's all it is. I just no.
I'm not.
That's definitely I mean, just speaking from perspective, that's definitely a sign of somebody that's had some sort of trauma in their life.
Yes.
Probably has, yeah.
So I don't doubt that she either
It's
saw
not normal
something-
thinking.
She either saw something or thinks she saw something.
She was drunk too,
And
by the way.
if she did see something, yeah, she was supposed to be there watching the kids, and she went out drinking. So we're not pointing blame here, but I mean, come on. And Cecil, yes, Cecil was a 17-year-old boy, and 17-year-old boys should know better. 16, 17, whatever.
Which
17,
I did.
right?
I told.
But the thing.
No, you didn't. You didn't say that in the original video. You says I didn't do anything you didn't want me to do. You told me to do it. That's not telling the parents. That isn't telling the parents. That is admitting to doing the things that you did.
I got busted doing things with her sexually that us as underage kids were allowing each other to do one night. My sister, who didn't know any better, thought I was violating her, which it wasn't the case. I wasn't doing anything she didn't want me to do. She told me to do it. My sister didn't know that part. She just seen it for the first time and found out about it for the first time, and she assumed that I was doing something that the girl didn't know about. First impression, that's what she thought.
There's no getting away from that. Cecil tries to get away from that with stupid lame excuses and none of them work.
Thing is too, you have to think back to how you were raised and what your mind at 17 was probably that of a 12-year-old. I guarantee it. Because you guys, and I know you don't like it when I say that your mom was a piece of shit because that's your mom and you love her, but your mom was a piece of fucking shit and did not do her job to protect you guys and teach you guys the right way as a mother.
She didn't know.
She did not.
She didn't know. Mom wasn't very smart. I love her, but
And I really think that you at 17 had the mindset of like a 10 to 12-year-old little boy, even though you were a 17-year-old, pretty much almost a man.
I was.
Yeah, I mean, like, if that is the case, yeah, but at some point you still have to take responsibility for your actions, and I know it's a very uncomfortable thing to do, but sometimes you do, in order to move on with life, you have to do that. But Cecil wants to avoid it at all costs and throw blame on victims. And that's what makes people angry even more.
And I'm not saying that to knock you. I'm saying that because I really think that about you, Cecil. Because you've shared stories with me that you haven't even fucking talked about on YouTube.
No.
Oh, he will at some point. Because every couple of months, something strange comes out from Cecil. And the jigsaw gets more and more interesting. I mean, like, it's weird. And I'm not mocking, his circumstances or anything like that. But then again, I'm saying, at some point you still have to take responsibility if you have done, involved in this wrongdoing. which you talked about on the internet, sometimes you have to sort it out. I mean, like, people are trying to hold you accountable for that because you admitted to saying that, and then you try to justify it, and then try to put the cat back in the bag when you didn't get the reaction you wanted, and came up with a load of excuses. They don't make any sense and can contradict each other. I've said that already before.
Because they're so
You
fucking
can't
twisted.
be talk personal.
And one other thing, because I gotta
learned
finish
that the
doing
hard
what I was doing, is you are guilty about keeping the ping pong game going back and forth. How many times am I like, quit making videos? Somebody will leave a comment and you have to say something back, even if it's just your mom. You know, it's like, come on.
Your mom. To say it, Beth, that's your ma. You see, Cecil gets he gets very, very defensive when he gets comments that challenge him or criticize him, instead of ignoring them or having a a dialogue that defends himself back. He'll make a video. There's no need to make a fucking video on every comment that you don't agree with. People don't need to do that. But some of these people, like Cecil, like these other lol cows that are on YouTube, people feed off that because the more the person reacts, the more people criticize him or try to poke him in the comment section to trigger him to make another video. You know, he feeds into that. And I think what happens is he actually likes it. He says he doesn't, but there was one time where he kind of went silent for a couple of weeks, and then he comes back and he says, I want to thank all my trolls for not trolling me the last couple of weeks, and then proceeded to call them pieces of shit and stuff. That's poking the bear, like.
Come on, just leave it be. The best way to piss off a troll, and he'll probably agree to this, best way to piss off a troll is to fucking ignore it.
Next thing you know, you
because
got
if you
people
give
knocking
them
on your
something
door.
to keep trolling you
I was
with,
leaving
they're going to
YouTube.
keep doing it back, and that fucking ping pong game keeps going on.
By the way, I'd like to apologize to your wife from previous videos insulting her. She ain't got nothing to do with it, regardless of her opinion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you didn't deserve it, regardless of how you
Like
feel
she
about
says,
me. I don't care.
You know, just like
How about apologising to RV right at his face for accusing him of horrible crimes? And apologising to everybody else. Are we going to get that? Probably not.
I don't care. They can harass me, call me Sasquatch, say I'm a bad mom, say I'm a bad wife. I don't care because I know who I am. Even if I had a YouTube channel, sure, I have a YouTube channel with a couple videos, but I don't want them to be on there, you know?
Oh, hold on a minute, guys. We got someone working. Can you want to hold on and continue
That's
to talk?
not me.
RB? All right.
Sure.
I'm gonna punch out of here. I have to go let the plumber in.
Right, he's going to let the plumber in. I'm going to go forward a little bit here. He's left us in the hands of Jesus here. There we go.
Oh, thanks for reposting the link, Queen Toasty.
Sorry you had to look at Jesus there for a few.
He's a good man.
Amen.
Right, let's look back on what has happened so far. I mean, like, RV had come on to have a proper conversation, and you know, the goodwill was that nobody lied, but Cecil is still stuck on the same stance as normal. So I mean, like, this isn't. It's not. We haven't got anywhere really. Where have we got somewhere like? I don't see where we made very much progress at all. I think the same arguments are still coming out, and it's just not. It's not turning out the way I originally thought. I thought, this live stream's going to be very important. I made sure that I sat in a nice, comfortable place. I says this could be the end of all this, and I'm very disappointed. And it's Cecil just going around with the same arguments over and over again, and they're not working.
But I dig it, man. I get what y'all are saying, man. I agree. Like, I've made some stupid mistakes on YouTube, and I've said some stupid shit, and I may have misworded a lot of things out of anger, trying to act like I don't give a fuck, when really I did give a fuck what people were saying and how they were saying it. And I just feel like people just really want confirmation of guilt. I really feel like people are just nitpicking every little bad thing they can think of to say that they think people will believe, and they're just excluding all the good.
That's just a blanket statement, though. We need details. We need, if videos were edited, I want you to show me. If they're not edited, it's just the same argument. It's not getting anywhere. It's over. It's over. It's time to abandon ship.
Everything good, because that one thing is bypassing their minds. I don't want people to believe something that isn't true.
No. Cecil is putting the blame on us. He's not taking responsibility at this point. Orvie knows that. Then again, I haven't talked to Orvie, but I think he knows at this point that resolution isn't going to happen tonight.
I just don't. I don't like it. Fucks with my OCD. I don't care if people like me or not. I just want people.
What's the real story behind you making that?
That's what I've been trying to put out, man. I just want people to know the real story. First of all, there was no sexual. Let me get that clear, because there was no penetration. There was no me touching of a private part. Now, we played house and little harmless kid games like that.
My question would be at this point, what do you consider playing house is?
Well, we were doing shit behind our parents' back. We were doing sexual shit. And them girls approached me with this shit. I feel like them girls were molested because they were approaching me and my brother, Joey, with it. Like, messing with this. Well, we were babysitting them because we were preteens. We wasn't 18. We were all underage, to be technical with you guys. So how can an underage kid be a child molester, first and foremost? All right? So when my so-called sister seen me so-called molest her in her sleep, and while we were asleep, is a lie, because, like I told you, me and those girls and my brother and her sister we knew we was not related, and we were all doing sexual shit behind our parents' backs.
But this is conflicting with what he actually said and what he stood by with following videos. Not just the confession video, the other videos that he was defending the original confession video, because he did defend the original confession video. He can deny it all he wants, but it's documented on the internet.
But any time the kids try to be inappropriate, I went straight to the mom.
That's not what you said.
But they did do inappropriate things with other boys. Like I said, I was adding some of other people's story with mine.
No. This is an excuse that Cecil has come up with a number of times, and nobody can get their fucking head around it. No one can get their head around that, because, when you said that this is the God's honest truth, and, you didn't do anything you didn't want me to do, you told me to do it. That means what it said.
I got busted doing things with her sexually that us as underage kids were allowing each other to do one night. My sister, who didn't know any better, thought I was violating her, which it wasn't the case. I wasn't doing anything she didn't want me to do. She told me to do it. My sister didn't know that part. She just seen it for the first time and found out about it for the first time, and she assumed that I was doing something that the girl didn't know about. First impression, that's what she thought.
You weren't talking in the third person, you weren't... where do we get that mixed up? It's nonsense.
And just because I know a lot of people relate, I've had people tell me, "Hey, Cecil, I fucked so and so, and they're my second cousin." I'm like, that's not nothing to brag about at all. That's just...
Yeah, and I know you didn't brag about it. You came out with this video because Intense or 4 Block was going to expose you because he met the girls and stuff. And you told me about 3 years ago, why do you think that I was well willing to come on the internet and tell my story? I was brave and everything. You look like you were shitting yourself when you came out with that confession video. Well, I'll call it a testimony video if you want to call it a testimony video. But the thing is, Cecil looked like he was crapping himself. And he just had to get the information out before he was going to be exposed. But, you know, not that I agree that he should have done it, but he could have turned around and says, you know, Intense, go ahead, fucking expose me. I'm going to just deny everything. Intense goes and exposes him, and he just denies it. Says nothing else, just denies it. He wouldn't have to go through all of this damage control. Because if you say, I deny what 4 Block said, it's your word against his. Do you know? But Cecil went into details, and here we are today, Cecil trying to put the cat back in the bag over and over again in umpteen different ways that to any normal person they can see through the lies and the bullshit. This is all to avoid accountability and moving on with your life. But Cecil doesn't see the bigger picture that this is going to go on until there's some sort of resolution. This is not a resolution today. And I'm fucking disappointed about it because Cecil is like a broken record. There's no new arguments, there's no new resolutions, it's just the same old, same old.
Disgusting. I have a different view of you now. You know, there's a lot of trashy people in my city. And I'm associated with a lot of trashy people from the past. So some people just don't give a shit what you think. They'll tell you straight up the little stupid shit they done. You know? So I know some people do relate, kinda, to what I went through, my brothers went through. Look, me and my brother woke up one day up in City Heights when we were both like 14 and 15. 14 and 13. 14 and 12.
Cecil seems to get numbers wrong, and then he kind of puts the numbers together to kind of suit the story. Go on, Cecil, tell us.
We woke up and each girl had one in her hand. One was my brother's, one was mine. I'm like, what the hell? Not cool. Went straight to their parents, dude.
Whatever happened when you go to their parents? What would the parents do?
Oh, Cecil. And then she walks over to the girls, busts her ass real good, get them crying, puts a red mark on their asses, and that's it. Ass whooping, no talk, nothing. No educational session, nothing.
From a parental perspective, that was the wrong answer.
Yeah, very wrong.
They needed to figure out what was going on in the girls' lives that they felt that kind of behavior was appropriate.
They needed an intermission.
Yeah, but the thing is, did Cecil actually go to the parents? I don't think so. You know, Cecil comes up with these things to suit himself sometimes. You know, at no point in the original defense and confession video has Cecil come up with, you know, I went to the parents. That only came out when he got a reaction from the public, and he was trying to disassociate himself from any wrongdoing. That was his defense. He didn't use that defense in the beginning. You know, he was saying, you know, I was underage and I was an underage boy, I was an underage neglected boy and all this kind of thing, and I was underage, you know, and, you know, these kids were you know, abused, and that's possibly why they came to him with the shit and that kind of stuff. But he was in charge of babysitting them as well. This thing about going to the parents, that didn't initially come out at all. That should have been a major part of that. But the thing is, that doesn't make any sense when he says, I didn't do anything you didn't want me to do, you told me to do it. And I got busted. Just because I got busted doing what you told me to do one night, I have to be the one to suffer. This is victim blaming. Where's the I told the parents then? Where's that? That should have been one of the priorities in that whole story. It wasn't there.
They needed to sit down. What the fuck's going on? Why are y'all acting like this?
Yeah.
You know?
I'd say.
My daughter can talk to me about anything. Anything.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what kids can do. Kids can talk to parents anytime they want about anything. What's this got to do with this, though? It's like Cecil sometimes turns it 360 degrees, and sometimes you don't. Where the fuck are we now?
You know? I don't want her to feel like, oh, I can't talk to my dad about that, and then keep secrets from me to where she gets hurt. I don't want her to feel like she can't tell me anything that's bothering her or anything that she's going through, because I let my daughter know we all are humans. We all grow up, get old. We all been young before. We all went through things, relationships, friendships, anything. You can talk to your dad and your mom.
Yeah, but the thing is, if your daughter goes and talks to you, that doesn't mean that you need to spill it out all over the internet. Just fucking saying, Mark. Sorry, I'm getting wound up here. I need to calm down. Cecil has come out with personal stuff about his daughter, and he shouldn't have done that. Then it's got these things about security cameras in his house and filming them and putting it on live stream and stuff. It's just, oh, there's a whole tangled mess here that isn't being untangled right now.
Good or bad, doesn't matter what it is, you know. So I didn't have that growing up. My mom wasn't stopping the predator who was in the basement asking everybody to go get Cecil to come downstairs and talk to him after he molested me 60 times. Nobody went downstairs to put him in jail. Nobody was calling the cops. He was cussing through the floor of the basement. Oh, I didn't fucking do that. Cecil, get your ass down here. It's like, why is nobody stopping this guy? He's literally in the basement, hollering through the floor for me.
I can understand. I mean, like, some of the stuff that Cecil has come out about his childhood is completely so far out of normality that it is really shocking. I can understand that. And I mean, like, you know, I can understand to a point how his behaviour a way back would have been moulded around his upbringing. But now he's in a situation of responsibility, of adulthood, and there's parts of his life that he's not facing, he's making excuses for. That's the thing. He's just, and what we're getting now is just the same lies as before. Here's the thing. RV comes on to Cecil's stream, be's completely honest with him, tells him his story in an honest kind of way. How does Cecil pay him back? By lying to him. Because I know he's fucking lying. Those lies are the lies he just completely and utterly keeps repeating because he wants to avoid this issue. Even though he made some sort of an attempt to try and resolve the situation by inviting people onto his live stream. But the only reason why he invited people onto his live stream is to get people to go along with his point of view. A point of view that he kept repeating over and over, and nobody is going for it. And nobody is going for it now.
My mom's here. Cecil, just stay there. Don't move, Cecil. Don't go down there. Mom, you're not protecting me. Call the cops on this son of a bitch. I remember one time my mom got fed up, I guess eventually. Started waking up a little bit. And ordered the cops to bring me to the hospital. Because I wouldn't go. She wanted to get a rape kit done on me. Because somebody was telling her I got raped by this guy. I said, the mom, he didn't penetrate me or nothing like that. So I remember, like it was yesterday, she had me in front of the hospital where I was born when it was a hospital at St. Elizabeth in Covington. I need to go in the hospital to get checked. I'm like, Mom, we're wasting time. I don't want them to probe me. Nothing like that happened. And so I had to explain to her exactly what happened. But eventually I got older, and he was staying, he was with my, at the time, best friend's grandma's boyfriend. He was his grandma's boyfriend. And he woke my friend up and me up by trying to unzip my best friend at the time's pants to touch him. Well, we had a bucket of candles that were waxed together from being so hot in this 5-pound bucket. And we both grabbed him by the arm and swung him down the steps. His head went through the window, and we poured hot wax down his body. Got his ass put in jail. He was out the next day. Never fucked with us again. Never got molested no more. Because that's around the time I started running with gang members. You fuck with one, you fuck with the rest of them. That's just how we were in the 90s. You know how it was in the 90s. Everybody wanted to be gang banging. Gangster rap was popular, and everybody thought they were in a gang and shit. But that's what it was, So I could sit here for hours and tell you stories, man. But
the thing is, what was the purpose of having this stream? think the purpose of this stream was to try and sort this situation that you got yourself into, that Cecil has got himself into, and we've driven into the ditch, and we're continuing to drive through the field because we're completely gone off course. Now, I can sympathise for what happened to him and all the rest of it, but how is this going to help our situation that we're talking about right now? How are we going to resolve this? How are we going to move on from this? How are you going to move on from this? Because we've got to remember, and most people know, that this situation has gone on for something like 8 years. And Cecil is just using rants to defend himself with no proper defence in place at all. He comes on, he doesn't think, he just spills out what comes out of his head, and some of it is completely messed up. Some of it doesn't even help. None of it helps his situation. Some of it makes it even worse. You know? Now I can completely sympathise for the situation that his upbringing is. There's no doubt about that. And if there was any sort of court case involving this kid situation, that would be taken into account. That would be taken into account. The problem is not that as such. It's Cecil's lack of taking accountability at all. I mean, like, he brought it to the internet and he let it go wild in the internet. Now he wants to put it back in the bag, but he doesn't know what way to do it. So he came up with a number of different excuses. Instead of making those excuses, he could have used his time to turn it all around. Yes, some people would say, because you've done that, I'm not going to forgive you. F you. In my situation, and my critique of Cecil, if he took accountability and showed some sort of empathy and remorse, I would fuck off and do something else. I would even take down the videos on this channel. If he was genuine. I don't see anything genuine about Cecil at all. Yes, some of these stories of his childhood, I can see, he's genuine about that. But when it comes to this situation, he just gets all defensive. And in his defence, he just attacks other people. We've got to remember as well, it's not just this kid thing. It's his behaviour towards other people, and what he does. He slanders them, he calls people names, he mocks their appearance, his behaviour is horrible. We're looking for some accountability for that as well. We're not going to get it. It's not going to happen today, folks.
I don't, because everybody had a rough. Most of everyone has had a rough life. It's nothing special. There's no reason to sit here and share my whole life story with everyone every day on my YouTube channel. Because not everybody relates, and that's what I've learned about certain things you don't say on YouTube. Because not everybody relates, and not everybody's going to see it in your perspective. There was no penetration, there was no kissing, there was no touching, none of that in regards to me. They tried to touch me, I told on them, end of story.
No, that's not what you said. And that's not what you defended in the beginning. That's a contradiction. You're lying.
I don't know why I said we did sexual or they tried sexual or whatever. I don't know why I even said the word sexual.
See, the thing is, Cecil, I'm not going to address him directly. If he misspoke Why would he be defending his stance after the confession video? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you defend what you said in the confession video and then turn around and say, I misspoke? Doesn't make any sense.
Miswording things. Now,
Well, before you said that, before you said the word sexual, you said you guys were rebellious because of your upbringing.
As individuals, we all were rebellious back then. Not with each other.
That's not what you said, and that's not what you defended in the beginning. Now, we got to remind ourselves that not only the confession video, but there was defense videos of the confession. It's all documented. This is a contradiction.
They were towards us and every other boy that came around. But when you're an abused little girl like that, you think that's what you have to do to get acceptance from boys, I guess. When you're uneducated, neglected, sexually abused, probably. I think I have an idea who sexually abused them. I just don't know for a fact, so I'm not throwing any names out there. But I believe he's their first cousin, and he went to jail for raping his stepdaughter, who already was ripped down there, and they had to take a piece of skin off her lip. It's so sad. Took a piece of skin off her lip and put it down there from her actual biological dad raping her.
Jesus. What is wrong with his family? And do you know something? I don't think we only have the tip of the iceberg here. What Cecil has come out with is only the tip of the iceberg, as far as I think. What the hell is wrong with this family? My God. Do you know what? And the thing is too, it's not just, robbers or, that kind of thing. It's all sexual stuff. It's all sexual abuse that we've heard about his family. It's wild. It's I don't know what way to describe this. But if you're brought up in a horrible environment like that, you have to sort of break away at some point and try to break the cycle of all of that. By lying and covering things up, it doesn't break that cycle. Do you know? There's organizations, like Scientology and stuff like that. There's a lot of drama at the moment about it. People have come out of Scientology and are trying to help other people. But in order to help other people, and in order to move forward from being in a cult, they had to face what they done inside that cult. You can't just keep covering the shit up like. And I think that's what some of the drama is about recently. You can't just keep making excuses and covering shit up. I know it's uncomfortable, but sometimes it has to be just put out on the table and, make changes to better everybody's life. When you think about this, and this going on and on and on, these people, these other kids, it's not resolving anything for them. It's just continually coming back on the internet about this situation. Do they probably want to try and move on with their lives too, but they can't with all this crap. That's what makes me angry about it.
And he turns around and rapes her. And he winds up in prison. So that's their first cousin. He was around them for many years. So I'm thinking, is he one? you know, but I don't want to throw stones without knowing where the rocks come from, you know.
Right, I took a minute break there for a second. But I think at this point we know that resolution is not on the cards here. And Cecil doing this live stream was just kind of a token and an impression that he was trying to willingly try to make a resolution. But we're here with the same argument. And I think RV at this point knows that we're flogging a dead horse. Notice I'm not getting too worked up and not addressing Cecil directly, because I want to try and be as I want to be as kind of grassroots as possible with this video, because this was supposed to be a serious video. This was supposed to be the resolution. Unfortunately, it turns into anything but.
Well, I don't want to take up your whole live. I'm sure somebody else wants to come up and talk or whatever. So I got to process what I'm hearing today. And I don't know.
I got something to say. Yeah, see, the children can be child molesters. If one of my boys was doing something to a young girl and he was 16, 17, I don't care if he was 12, and he was touching a 5 or 6-year-old, I would turn my own child into the police and they would go to jail.
Yeah, but you're probably a really good parent, and you care about your child, and you make sure they're educated, and they're not left in situations to where bad things can happen. You know, y'all seem like good parents. Y'all care too much.
Care too much. I don't know. Somebody has pointed that out before. I don't know why you would say you care too much.
Y'all care too much about me. I can only imagine how much you care about your kids.
See, the thing is with Cecil, right? People critique him, are very angry with him, yet some of those people try to help him resolve this situation. You see, nobody, I don't think hate would be a horrible word. I don't hate anybody. You know, what would be my aim? What would be other people's aims? Some people would say, oh, my aim is to get Cecil put in jail. My aim is for people to, you know, torment Cecil for the rest of his life for what he did or whatever. My view on it is, I want to see a resolution to it, and everybody can move on with their life. That is, you know, and that would be a view of some other people. And in order to do that, sometimes we give advice. We try to help the guy. Do you know? You know, he calls us haters and that, but hate is too a bit of a strong word. We can be very fucking angry at the way he's dealing with the situation, the way he's treating other people. You know, I'm not going to go angry in this video about some of the things that he said about other people and the way he treats people and that, you know. But, you know, at the end of the day, we would love to see a resolution to the whole thing, and everybody moves on with their life. And it's not that hard to do. There's just that little fucking step of taking accountability, and I know it's uncomfortable. But to avoid it for 8 years, you can't keep doing that. There's just no way. The thing is, Cecil just talks too much on YouTube and talks too much about his personal stuff. That was personal stuff. He shouldn't have come out with it in the first place. But the fact that it is out, people know about it. You know, and people are not just going to stay silent when there's victims involved. in a situation like that, especially around SA. Especially when you look at Scientology, right? Everybody was flipping a number of years ago was afraid of Scientology, afraid to speak out about Scientology because they were afraid that these people were going to call to your house and slash your tires, which has happened. But the thing is, when it came to the Danny Masterson situation, Scientology tried to cover up the Danny Masterson incidents. You know, SA happened to two women in Scientology, and Scientology ridiculed them. And then the younger generation goes, well, we can't stand for that. They've got flipping celebrity centres and they've got all these buildings and people are walking in and out of the street. They need to be taking accountability. And next thing, this squirrel squad is born. People, young people, going out and silently protesting outside these buildings. It's ramped up a lot lately. See, they weren't going to be silenced about it. We're in an age where people are more willing to be outspoken about certain situations. They're not going to sweep things under the carpet, you know, and that's not going to happen here. We can't sweep this under the carpet, Cecil, you know.
If you put that much time and energy into me, I can only imagine how much time and energy y'all put in your kids. Your kid would never be in that situation.
Yeah, but I think all kids know that it's right, what's right and wrong by the time they're 10, 11, 12. Even if their parents don't tell them, they learn it anyways.
I agree, and I knew the difference between right and wrong too, and that's why I went to the mom.
No, you did not. He did not. If he did, he would have came out with that earlier on in this whole argument. When the confession video came out. Do you know? If he said he went to the mom, this thing about, yeah, I didn't do anything you didn't want me to do, you told me to do it. That wouldn't make any sense if you went to the mom. And that's why we know that Cecil is lying, and this was a waste of time.
But yes, my children have been taught from a very young age, from the time they were like 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right. I just want everyone to have the real story. I don't want any bullshit rumors and accusations. I just want y'all to know. Whether y'all like me or not, I don't care. I just want y'all to know the truth, man.
And we didn't get it. We have a man here that came on and poured his heart out to you, being completely honest with you, and you lied to him. That's a fucking lack of respect. A lack of respect. This fucking angered the shit out of me because RV came on to have a proper resolution here. Do you know? He spoke about his own traumas in life and stuff like that. He was trying to, you know, he tried to show, here, I'm friendly here, I'm an open book, here's my story. And, you know, let's try and sort this out. Let's try have a proper conversation. Let's have dialogue to sort this out. But we get the same lies from Cecil over and over again. Why don't you just put on those lies into a video and just keep putting that piece of video out? Because that's what you're fucking doing. That's all that's happening.
That's it.
Like I said, I've always stand by this. I've never once proclaimed to hate you. I've just hated the stories. I hated the history of it because it's. I don't
It
know.
takes you back.
That who's done it.
And I hate the actions that are revolved around all of this. All the slander, all the mocking of people. I hate the behaviour. I don't necessarily hate Cecil, I just hate his behaviour. And I hate his attitude.
So say you've done something if you haven't done it.
Definitely stop saying things you've done if you haven't done it.
I learned that
That's-
real quick.
That's gonna be my first advice.
Yeah.
But I gotta get going.
Alright. Hold on.
Well, I'm really sorry that this guy has just wasted your time. I really am. I'm really sorry that, RV, your time has been wasted by the fucking lies. I really am. And you tried your best. Do you know? Well done for coming on and talking to Cecil. Unfortunately, we've got the same old lies.
You're skipping.
And stuff, so.
You
be
too,
safe.
brother. Thank you for your talk.
So I'm meeting up with my brother of dinner tonight.
Alright. Tell Shredder I said hi. You
Have a
too.
good night.
Oh, you're going to be able to tell Shredder hi right yourself in a couple of minutes. Because this turns in a direction I wasn't expected. What was achieved in the last 1 hour and 20 minutes? Not a huge amount, to be honest with you. It wasn't the smoking gun that I thought it was going to be. But anyway, he opens the chat to more people to come on, so let's see what happens. Karma's coming, Cecil. That's what happens when you fuck with Daddy.
I was going to say something, but I forgot what the hell I was going to say.
I'm sure it was important.
If anybody wants to come talk, come forward. Any trolling, we'll get kicked out real quick. Just let y'all know.
I did consider doing that, and I was not going to goof on him like I do on my channel. I actually was going to try and have some dialogue with him, but I says I'll see how it goes with RV first, and then I'll make a decision on it. And then I went, nah, I don't want him lying to my face. It's just a waste of time. So I says, fuck it, no, I'll just sit and watch. Because to me that was a waste of time. Or we did try. But it did expose that Cecil, no matter what the situation, he is going to stick with his lie.
Know that right now. That was a good, healthy little conversation with RB.
That's what you think. You see, the thing is, me and Cecil had a conversation in the comment section of 2 of his streams, 3 of his streams actually. And the thing is, Cecil holds all the cards. He could knock you off his channel for just asking a question that he doesn't want to answer. You see, we're not on neutral ground here. You know, that's what happened to me on the 3rd stream, and then it turned into a dumpster fire, and he deleted the streams, and he said a couple of things he shouldn't have said that incriminated himself, so he deleted the 3rd stream. The 2 other streams are still on the channel. I'm going to go through them at some point.
And if I go off of this live and I remember something that I forgot to say, I will come back and say it. I know I'm not going to convince people anything. I do want people, since they think this is a serious matter or whatever, and they're misled in regards to me, at least in general, I just figured it's only healthy to talk about it. I'm not looking for acceptance. I'm not looking for friends. I'm not looking to join groups. I'm not looking to be accepted by assholes and people who like to gossip all day. I'm not looking to be loved and gain a bunch of fans. I'm just looking to get some clarity out there in the atmosphere. Yes, I've made mistakes. I've said some dumb shit.
But you see, the thing is, Cecil, this is just propaganda. This is just not, it's not, we haven't had anything new from you, Cecil, at all. New to your argument at all. Nothing is new. Absolutely nothing. This was a waste of time. And I know RV tried his best there, you know. How could you lie to somebody that was trying to be honest with you, Cecil?
Y'all got to understand, I battled drug addiction for many years, in which I've been clean for over 9. When your mind is transitioning, I'm not making any excuses, I'm just letting y'all know, my mind went from one spot to another when it came to going to recovery, because a lot of it started before I went into recovery. And when your mind is rebuilding itself, I feel like when you're trying to be social and do your social media, I think your mind's eye has some type of an effect in regards to transitioning to healing itself, and it affects our personalities and things. So I think I didn't think about what I was saying a lot of times when I was saying things. I just hate the fact that the original video is nowhere to be found, because.
But the copy of the original video is on Irish Steve's channel. It's not altered in any way. So stop.
Because that channel got hacked and deleted by RV.
No, it didn't. You deleted the channel. Why did you flip and come back and lie? You see, RV said that he said to you that he hacked your channel and stuff, and you went along with it, because you just go along with anything that you're fucking told, like. But you said that you deleted that channel.
And can't nobody fucking compare the videos to that video.
But it's not altered in any way. Cecil, I thought you were a paranormal researcher. And more other, you should be even better at analysing the EVPs than me. Because you do music and stuff, and you got software that's way better than fucking mine. You should be able to go through that video and tell us where it's altered. Why are we coming up with the fucking videos edited now, like? It wasn't edited in any way. We already had this conversation. Stop.
Now, we didn't really talk enough about what I really wanted to talk about, which was editing.
No, we don't need to talk about editing, Cecil. You're twisting some parodies into, you know, because people make these parody videos, these people are editors and they're editing my videos. It's not the case. Stop. You're just coming out with this now because RV's not there. If RV was there, he put you fucking straight. And you don't like that. Stop, Cecil.
Never said AI was involved. Artificial intelligence was involved in editing. I'm saying that you can put a video with its audio, the sound, in a video editing software, and you can chop parts of that video, rearrange it, add it together, make it sound like you're saying something totally different. I could say, let me give you an example. I could say, hi, my name is Cecil, and you're an asshole. I can chop that and say, hi, I'm Cecil, the asshole.
But the thing is, Cecil, on Robert Didit's channel, which is mine, which I have no access to anymore, all I done was put up the gain. I ramped up that gain as far as I could get it, and I listened to the background. The background's not chopped. So how do you chop up a video and leave the background intact? Who would go to that amount of time of doing that? There was a dog down the street, and it was barking at crucial parts of that video when you were saying stuff. And if the audio and the video was chopped up, you said that the video was still. It's not. You were turning your head all the time. You said that people cropped around the clock. No, you put your head in front of the clock a number of times. It's who put that amount of time into that? But the thing is, Cecil, who put that amount of time into chopping up your audio, yet keeping the background intact? Nobody talked about the background. When I heard the the original video, I did hear in the background this dog. So what I done, nothing fantastical about it. I just ramped up the fucking gain to hear what was going on in the background. That's all I fucking done. I did put it through software and then, analysed it in relation to your voice now, which is, there's slight changes, but not much. It's your voice in the video, so you can't go down the AI route with that, because there's audio analysing software that it's like a fingerprint for your voice. Oh, God. You see, Cecil is going on with this argument now just because fucking RV's not there to put him straight. That's below the belt, Cecil.
I can make it do that. That's an example of what editing I'm talking about. Just like when Scooter Bagans took some audio to make it sound like I said I sent dick pics to kids. That was from a video where I was defending myself with people saying I took dick pics and sent them to kids.
But that didn't happen in the original confession video. It just didn't happen. And for you to come out with it now, when RV is gone, I think it's cowardice of Cecil to do that. I'm not talking directly to Cecil anymore. Stop. I need to get out of that habit of talking directly to Cecil, because I just need to stop doing that. But very interesting he's coming out with this now when RV's not in the picture.
That was misleading. That was an edit. And he didn't deny it. At least he didn't deny it.
Yes, we did already talk about that. Order of magnitude and myself says to everybody, please be careful of what you're doing. Please don't do these things. We don't need to manipulate audio. We don't need to do these kind of things. I know it's funny and everything, but there's enough evidence there to fight our case. There's enough evidence there. Please don't muddy the waters. That's what we said.
I can respect that. But what people keep failing to realize is, I don't watch your videos if you make them about me. I don't care to. For y'all,
I think Cecil has an addictive personality. I reckon he does take a little snip at some people's videos at times.
Who keeps saying, well, if I was innocent, I just wouldn't say nothing because I know I'm innocent. No. Y'all have to put yourself in my shoes. If you don't know what it's like to be in my shoes, then you really can't speak on it. We can say we might know what we might do, but that's just not good enough. You got to be in people's shoes. You got to understand. And that's what I try to do with my haters a lot. I literally try to put myself in their shoes. I'm not worried about them finding anything. Now, I know there's nothing for them to find. I know it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you see, nothing has changed at all. There's nothing for us to find. There is playlists on my channel. Order of magnitude and random news. I am putting a playlist together for the live streams that Master Shredder done. All that, if you're sick for a couple of days like I was, I binge watched all of Order of Magnitude's videos. Now, the ones I put on the list were ones over 1 minute long. There's these little 1 minute videos. I might put them on eventually. But I just concentrated on the longer form content and stuff. And then I watched all of Random Use's videos on Cecil. Now, he might say, well, that's only looking at one side of the story, but I watch his videos. I've seen both of the sides. When you watch these other videos, You see all the incriminating evidence against him, like. There's no way of lying out of that, even though he will try. And he continues to try and continues to make a fool of himself.
For a fact. Now, guys, I'm only going to be live for another 10 minutes.
No, you're not. That's a lie as well.
If anybody wants to come through, call through, talk, ask logical questions. But if it's trolling, you will get fucking booted real quick. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
I'm going to jump forward to the next guest, okay? Next guest is coming up soon.
You go? Come on.
We're going to see a different approach from the next guest, who's going to be Random News. And you will see the tone that Random News immediately comes in with, which rattles Cecil. You see, in order to talk to Cecil, you have to be nice, you have to be come across friendly, you have to in many ways agree with what he's saying or whatever. But Random News wanted a specific question answered, and he just skipped beyond the niceties, like, "Hi Cecil, how are you today?" He just wants an answer to a question, which he's angry about, and rightly so. It's to do with Kanika Jenkins' death, which was documented on the internet that the death was an accident, and he accused Monifa, who is her friend, of murder. That's the question. He's just going to come straight in, and Cecil isn't going to like this.
Hey, come on. Come on, Taco. Psych!
Oh, God.
Hey! What's up, Random News?
This is not going to go well.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
So let's talk about
Turn your video down, brother. Please. Feedback. Turn your video down, brother. I'm hearing my voice.
So you said Monifa choked Kanika out with her bare hands, right?
How long ago was that?
Doesn't matter. You said it, right?
Yes, he did say that. How long ago was that? As if time changes things. It doesn't.
I don't remember.
You do. Stop.
I've had many theories. I wasn't there. I don't know how the girl died.
Well, Psychic Power told you how she died in your ghost spot sessions. And since you said your ghost spot sessions are real, then you said Monifa choked her out, right? I
never said that spirits can't lie either, and I can't tell who, if it's a demon or a spirit or an angel or whatever the entity it might be.
That's not.
I can't tell who's what.
Your ghost spot told you that Monifa choked Kanika out with her bare hands, and you said it over 20 times.
There's no confirmation of that.
But that's what you said, Cecil. I'm going to prove that now in a second.
Maybe I thought I heard that, but there's no confirmation of that.
But that's not what you. That's not. You didn't put it across as an opinion. You put it down as a fact.
You can't confirm what you hear on a ghost box.
No, what you said.
But that's not what you said.
Because we can't prove who we're talking to, what we're talking to, and how we're talking to it.
Okay, then why are you charging people for ghost box sessions?
I ain't made $1 off a ghost box. When I do ghost box sessions, it ain't got nothing to do with Kanika, Mr. Random News.
No.
Ooh, this is going very hostile very quick. How long is Random News going to be able to be on this live stream without getting kicked off? Because Cecil is holding all the cards. All he wants is a fucking answer to the question. He's not going to get it. He's going to tippy-toe around it. But I'm going to bring up the video.
You made your whole channel off of Kanika and your ghost box session.
That channel's been gone for over 5 years, bro.
That's how you made your name.
It doesn't matter, exactly. You see, Cecil became psychic overnight, sort of, and decided, wow, people are getting, views off this Kanika Jenkins stuff. Random News covers a lot of these, what he calls goofies, in relation to Kanika Jenkins. There is a whole conspiracy theory rabbit hole around the whole thing, when there's no conspiracy to involved at all. And some of these people, they do live streams, cloud chasing and stuff, and some of them are as high as fuck, like. And Cecil parrots some of these conspiracy theories, and it's fucking ridiculous. And then pretends that the spirits told him all this crap. It's just ridiculous, like. All he wants is a straight answer to a straight question. He's not going to get it either.
Okay, I didn't expect people to know who I was.
Everybody that an innocent person was going around murdering their friend.
Look how do you know if she's innocent?
You went around her one.
You don't know if she's innocent.
You don't know he's in. We do, actually, because the cause of death is well known online. We're not going by these fucking stupid conspiracy theories by nut jobs on the internet that are high as fuck most of the time.
You don't know if she's innocent. That girl could be guilty.
Said she was innocent.
Her mom wasn't there. How could her mom know she's innocent?
What proof do you have that she did anything?
I don't.
Well, then why open your big mouth? You see, you're opening up yourself up to slander, like.
I never claimed.
For over a year that she choked someone out.
If I thought my ghost box said that a person died a certain way, then I'm just saying what I thought I heard.
But that's not what you said. That's not what you said in the video.
No. I'm not confirming nothing. I never confirmed that Monifa choked Kanika out until she died.
Well, let Random You speak.
You did do that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Because Cecil, you're a liar. You titled the video, I Know Who Killed Kanika. I still use High Street Paranormal TV because it works. Cecil changes the name of his channel so many flippin' times. Right, live streams. Or is it videos? I can't remember, but it's way back. See, Cecil thinks that time changes everything, but it doesn't. And if he'd any brains, he would have deleted this video a long time ago. Because it just makes him out to be a flippin' fool. Oh, where is it? I got you, Cecil. I got you, bitch. Here we go. I know who killed Kanika Jenkins. Let's have a little watch, shall we? Fuck.
Stay tuned and enjoy the video.
It's only 2 minutes, folks.
Before my accounts got hacked and my stuff got deleted, I do ghost box sessions, High Street Paranormal TV. I'm popular and known for doing Kanika Jenkins ghost box sessions.
Because you're a cloud chaser. But you said that you deleted that channel. You said you deleted that channel.
For a whole year and a half, the ghost box said Monifa. Monifa was the last one seen with her, and she left her. You asked the ghost box who killed Kanika, or who was responsible for her death. It says Monifa.
And I went through that session. I didn't see it anywhere on that Spirit Box session. As noisy as it is, and as annoying as I had to go through that horrible noise, it didn't say that at all.
Try it yourself. Turn on a ghost box. I'm going to be doing a ghost box session soon, possibly tonight, on Kanika to prove it to you. I want to do more Kanika ghost box sessions and get them out here on the internet. Monifa was jealous. All of her friends was jealous of Kanika. They wanted her dead. Kanika and Monifa was fighting on Facebook 2 weeks before they made up and went to this party. They forced her to go to this party. She was set up for her death. And she was beaten and raped, and the hotel is involved. And organ trade is involved as well.
No, it's not. No, it isn't. You see, Cecil went down with this conspiracy thing.
So is the Crooked Police Department. They're all involved. And there was a high-profile person who received the donor. We all know who she is, too. She did a song with Gucci Mane, and she was in the freezer in the music video. Kanika was basically a sacrifice for the music industry. And devil worshippers who run the music industry. It's basically what it is in a nutshell, guys.
That's you putting out that statement. You didn't say in your opinion, you put it out as a fact.
So, do you like to hear more about this?
No, I don't.
Stay with me. I'm going to be doing ghost box sessions on Kanika. Authentic, real ghost box sessions. I use a PSP-7.
Oh God, the worst Spirit Box you could ever use. Oh, that's all it's...
Peace and love. I'm out. Rest in peace to Kanika Jenkins.
And what did he title the video? I know who killed Kanika. So, there you go, Cecil. What are you going to do with that?
Did not. I have never said this is exactly how Kanika died. Monique was exactly.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, he did.
No, it's
that's
not.
exactly what happened.
I might have said maybe this is what happened. Cause this
No,
is
you didn't say maybe.
No, you said your video was titled.
I don't know how the girl died, bro. You edit videos. You lie and call me a heroin addict. Try and say that mine and fucking Greg's career. You lie a lot, dude.
No, I don't.
Oh, God. Cecil, the title of the video is the title of the video. And you trying to lie your way through it. And the video is still on your channel. How stupid can you be? Oh, God. And I know for a fact, I knew before I even watched it, while I was watching live, he's going to get kicked off. Random News is going to get kicked off because Cecil is in hostility mode.
You are a pathological, compulsive liar.
You are.
No. Random News, if you haven't subscribed to Random News, please do so, because he puts the facts right there. And he puts it all together exactly. Any contradiction that Cecil has made, Random News has a clip where Cecil contradicts himself. He puts things together absolutely perfectly.
You are. You are. I've seen your dumb video one time because you're not worth watching.
Now answer this question.
Don't call me a chomo, motherfucker. What proof do you got that I'm a chomo?
Your sister, you.
My sister? That's not proof, Goofy. You a goofy. You a goofy.
Can I finish, Goofy?
You're trolling. You lie. You edit videos. You are a lowlife, dude. You don't tell the truth. You don't tell the truth.
There you go. He throws him off. He throws him off. See, Cecil is faced with the truth, and he just wants an excuse to throw him off, and he done that right
no
there.
trolling. But
That wasn't trolling, Cecil. I showed the video. And there is other videos where you says that that the Spurt Box says that Manifa choked Kanika out with her bare hands. You see, it's not even coming from the Spurt Box. Cecil got caught up in a conspiracy theory with these P. Rico and Candace Starr, who's another fucking absolute nut job. And he went along with all the fucking stories, and he fell down that same rabbit hole. All those people should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Every single one of them. And Random News covers those people and makes a complete clown of the whole lot of them. And I thank him for doing that.
I live inside this dude Random News' head.
No, he doesn't actually. He covers other people other than you, Cecil.
Period. No trolling.
Snowflake. You could have got some sort of dialogue, but no, you went... Just because Random News didn't say hello because he's got no respect for you anyway, it started off on the bad foot, you know? He wasn't going to waste his time pussyfooting around with, "Hello Cecil, how are you today?" He just wanted an answer to a specific question. That's all he wanted. But Cecil was in defence mode straight away. So nothing has changed really, you know? RV hasn't softened him in any way.
You can keep trying to call, you're not coming on. Because you fucking take what people say's words out of context.
You see, this is the thing about having interviews with Cecil. If it's on Cecil's channel, Cecil holds all the cards. He can throw you off at any moment. Like he did with me in the chat section. He actually modded me on one of his channels because he wanted to find out what my channel was about, which I was open and honest and said, I have no videos on your channel. This was 3 years ago. Oh, God.
Goofy. I'm gonna call you what you call people. Goofy.
That was a horrible argument, Cecil, because you know, you have a video even on your channel incriminating yourself. So you fucking lied straight up there, like. I just was able to prove that you flipping lied. That's what Random News does, and he does it better than me. And I really enjoy his content. You see, Cecil says so many things and then contradicts himself. Random News knows the clip where he says the complete opposite. And he brings it up. And Cecil doesn't like it.
Shredder wants to join.
Oh, Shredder's coming on. Oh dear.
And I prefer people to show their face.
Oh shit. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm right here, Cecil. Hang on a second. I'm doing something.
All right.
Just give me a minute, okay?
Take your time.
Just give me a minute.
I might have to put my shit on the charger. I don't know.
Why'd you do that to Random, dude?
A good question. Because he's a snowflake. That's why, Shredder. You know him by now, like. You know exactly what he's like by now. He didn't like his line of questioning and he threw him off. So just be careful what you fucking ask Cecil, because he'll throw you off as well.
I'm not going to argue with people defending people who have edited videos on me, bro. And
everything that's on Random News' channel, bar the parodies, everybody knows what a parody is. Everything else came from Cecil's mouth. So he can't, that's a rubbish argument. It's a rubbish argument. He asked you a specific question, you would not answer it. You would not answer it in a truthful way. I was able to answer it in a truthful way by using one of your videos, you dumb shit.
Cecil, don't you? But don't you think? I understand, Cecil, but you gotta communicate with us, dude. You can't.
There's
just
no communicate with that dude.
All you had to do was answer the flipping question. You didn't need to get hostile or anything like that. See, Cecil, when Cecil doesn't like the line of questioning, he's just going to call people trolls. That's what he does.
Dude, you run, bro.
Stop.
Yes, he does run. Exactly, Shredder. He does. Snowflake. I thought we were supposed to have dialogue here. Ask Cecil anything. Let's talk to Cecil. But, you know, no conditions, but one condition. You're not allowed to lie and they're not allowed to lie. That was the one condition. We could have asked you about anything. Random News asked Cecil a specific question. He could not answer it because he couldn't answer it without incriminating himself. So he turned hostility. For an excuse to knock Random News off his channel. To stop him talking, to silence him. That's what he does. This is not fair argument at all.
Stop trying to show you're loyal to idiots on YouTube because you like having fucking troll friends. Come on, Shredder.
No,
Be
loyal.
yourself instead of being this dickhead on YouTube. Be your true self, man.
That's the pot calling the kettle black. You know, this is no different to all the rant videos that Cecil has done. It's just complete and utter lying his way through this. Just to try and look good. Look, guys, I'm inviting anybody to come and talk to me. Hidden agenda. Don't ask me questions I don't want to answer. That's not the way things work.
Be the person that you
Which is
are
what?
when that camera goes off. Quit putting on the front because I see right through it. Come on, man.
What do you think I'm fronting as?
You're fronting for your friends on YouTube. Be yourself. Don't be fake. Don't lie like Random News did when he got on here because I will block you. I'm giving everybody an opportunity to talk and to say their piece and be adults like your brother did.
Well, calm down, Cecil. You're still wound up from the Random News incident there. You're all angry. You need to calm down, like.
We sat there and
My
talked for an hour.
my brother's a lot nicer. He's a lot nicer than I am.
Okay, whatever.
So what are you doing, dude? What are you up
You
to?
don't like
What's
me,
a
don't
typical
like
night?
me. That's what normal people do. What?
What's a typical night for you? Like, what do you...
Orby is trying to calm Cecil down so he can have a conversation. That's why people ask these kind of questions. What do you do on a typical night? Let's relax a little bit here.
What are you
Spending time with my family, watching YouTube, watching some Americans Got Talent, making some beats, going to the park with my daughter, maybe some metal detecting, same old shit.
That's cool. Hang on, I'm almost done here. Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that. I had to deposit some money there.
Shredder is lodging his millions.
Is that Hetty I see?
Yes, sir.
Tell Hetty, send my love to Hetty.
She said hello.
Hetty, am I off in the conversation around the dinner table?
Nope. Only when he's making his videos, I tell him to ignore you guys.
Yeah, Hetty, he really should take your advice more often. I mean it though. I'm being sincere.
Don't
I'm not
try to
trolling.
turn my wife against me. Come on.
Oh God! You know, can you not have a conversation with Cecil's partner without Cecil thinking it's going to be against him or whatever. He's very insecure. He's afraid now that, what do you call it, Master Shredder and Hetty are going to have an interesting conversation, and they're just going to dogpile on Cecil. That's what he's afraid of. He's a snowflake.
Man, be respectful, bro.
I'm not. You.
He just seen his brother, like, everybody disagreeing with Cecil, trying to get the advice. He's trying to do that.
No. I was working,
I know,
Cecil.
but here's the thing. They're trolls. Their fun, for whatever reason, is to harass people online.
Right.
And I hope you find more happiness in life than making that your only hobby. Just like I wish Cecil would give up YouTube because it's irritating.
I'll give it up for you.
Oh, another lie. After this incident, we will see the aftermath of what has happened. And Hetty gets very, very distressed with what is about to go down. And she says, you know, she can't put up with this shit any longer, like. And Cecil will come out and say it. Yet, he takes a break from YouTube and then comes back and everything's just the same.
And my daughter.
Cecil.
I tried to leave once.
Cecil, do you know my origin story with you?
I don't know nothing about you. I don't watch you.
Okay.
He really does not watch your guys' videos.
I don't.
He responds,
No, that's fine. I don't care.
Comments, and then you guys hit the ping pong back, and then he hits the ping pong ball back, and then
I know. And it gets old.
Back.
It does get old. I can't believe you just said that, Shredder.
Yeah, it does get old when you come up with the same argument all the time, thinking it's going to change things. It doesn't. You know, we can all see through the lies. You know, you got to do better than that. And when you did come up with lies, you could have come up with better lies than that, like. Cecil thinks we're all stupid, like.
What do you mean, dude? I don't want to be doing this. Do you think I'm trying to grow a channel, Cecil? I'm not.
You can't grow a channel just talking about Cecil. You'll actually lose subscribers. And if you have an existing channel with other content on it, my advice is, if you're going to talk or engage with Cecil in any way, do it on a different channel. That's why I kept this kind of content away from my other medias.
Trying to
You got
expose
hats
you
on my
so no
ugly
other.
face on them.
Huh?
Huh? You got hats on
What'd
my
you say?
ugly mug on them, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna have my whole wardrobe is gonna be decked out with that kind of.
It doesn't bother me. It flatters me, bro.
It doesn't. It bothers you a lot. Cecil going lying again. It really winds him up.
Like, seriously.
Well, there you go. You should be happy. But Cecil, you know
Why would I be
I'm
happy
not the
about
one
a
that
guy
made those.
driving around talking about me all day? My lord.
He doesn't talk about Cecil all day. He's busy. Every so often he puts out a 1 minute short video. That's not talking about him all day.
Weird. Comes off as
Cecil, little
strange.
60 second videos aren't really like driving around.
Bro,
all day
if you
talking
was
about.
talking about Tupac or somebody or someone that everyone knows about, you are more likely to get popping. And I know that's what you're chasing. I know. I see it.
But see, then I would be fake.
Why don't
that
you
would
go
be
after-
being fake.
Yeah.
But still, you're talking about something positive. You're not following some dude around while he goes to work trying to find out who his boss is. You're not.
Cecil, I've never even been to Kentucky. I've never been to Kentucky
Brother,
in
I
my
don't
life.
expect you to admit it, man.
See, Cecil, if I said to Cecil, come and talk to me, I'm down at the Shell station down the road. And I know where the Shell station is. You go down a slight incline to a crossroads, you turn right, and it's in on the left. Cecil will fall for that, and he will end up down at the flipping Shell station. He's fallen for shit like that before. Walking around the fucking airport one time.
You know?
It's not true.
I don't care.
I've never been to Kentucky.
You're allowed here. I don't own the
Okay, well.
city. Why did somebody come to my channel and say, oh, RV and Shredder is at a hotel, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck were they talking about?
Well, I am in Covington. I have been. No.
This is funny.
I've never been to Covington. Hey, let me come back. Hey, I might have been there a couple times. I might be there right now, actually. All right. You know what? I lied. I did lie, Cecil. I have been to Covington multiple times. I'm sorry.
Don't lie.
I got a surprise. I have a surprise for you if you let me call you back in like, or if you let me back up here in like 15 minutes, respectfully. I want to show you something. It's no troll. No, I'm not messing with you. I've been respectful. I could have tore your ass up, but I didn't. Right?
Tore me up? What, talking shit?
No, asking you questions directly, Cecil, that you would not be able to answer without incriminating yourself.
Yeah, being a dick.
I don't care about that shit. People can talk shit all day.
I'm not bothered by any of that shit. And yet, he comes on a daily basis whinging and crying about it. And most of the time, whinging and crying about Shredder, who does 60-second videos.
What do you mean a surprise?
I have a surprise for you. You'll like it.
So will we.
Don't you have anything better else to do with your time, man?
Oh, the curiosity. This is fucking brilliant.
Nope.
I see. Alright, bye. Alright.
Be right back.
Later.
Later, buddy.
Oh, the curiosity is gonna kill him. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Oh, Random is gonna try and come back on.
Now do y'all see what I'm dealing with?
Do you see what we're dealing with? A compulsive liar that's not very good at lying.
Random News keeps trying to come up here and argue like a little girl. I'm not fucking with it, bro.
You just don't like straight up questions. Absolutely cowardice act. Complete snowflake. You see, Random News is going to ask specific questions and you don't want to answer them, so you're not going to answer them, so you're not going to let him up. You see, everything has to be to suit Cecil. If you ask an awkward question he doesn't want to answer, he will turn around and say, you lie about things and you troll and all the rest of it. He'll change the subject straight away and then get hostile and hoping that it will put the conversation off track.
You taking old ass Kanika Jenkins Ghost Box session videos and taking shit out of context. I'm not fucking with arguing with. I don't even have the videos that you're talking about.
I already got it on your channel, Cecil. Cecil, it's on your channel. I bet you're going to take it off now when you see this fucking video. Cecil. Oh, where's the fucking video? There it is, Cecil. I know who killed Kanika Jenkins. There's your fucking channel, Cecil. Oh, why do we have to go right up to the end here? Just to prove to you, Cecil, it's here. Cecil, you make a lot of shitey videos. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's not even on my channel. And the thing too is Kanika Jenkins' mother told people to piss off. And you says, for the most part, you have done that. But there's a video there. Ghost box session, amazing, whatever. River Phoenix. The guy's a clout chaser. There we go, Kobe Bryant. 3,000, 4,000, 3,000. Clout chaser. Kanika Jenkins Spirit Box session. And he most likely, here's another one. Kanika Jenkins Spirit Box session aftermath. And, do you know, I haven't gone through these videos, but most likely he is going down the conspiracy rabbit hole of his friend killed her. Juice WRLD. Alright, there you go. I know who killed Kanika Jenkins 4 years ago. Kanika Jenkins' ghost box session replies, gives details on murder. So, caught you in another lie, Cecil. Back to the action, folks. The guy's a goon.
I have my theories of what happened to Kanika. Those are my theories, man. Those are my opinions. Those ain't facts.
But you put it down as fact. You says this is what happened. That's what you fucking said. That is open to slander. I hope you get charged for slander at some point. It'll learn you a lesson.
You sit here defending Monica.
But she didn't have anything to do with it. Oh. Bill Murray was involved as well, apparently, because his friend, who was an actress, needed an organ transplant of some kind. So the conspiracy theory is that she was used to get organs for this actress. It's all a load of fucking... And it's all coming from flipping nut jobs. At some point, Cecil used to have great faith in Candace Starr, who's a complete and utter fruitcake. An absolute nut job. You're looking at the face of a whole goofy.
Monica was there, bro. You wasn't there.
Oh, God. You're arguing the case here, and you're not even letting him on. You're triggered by the fact that he's waiting to come in, and you're not letting him on. And you're just putting out your own flipping propaganda, so Random News can't reply back. That's what's happening here.
Stop calling. I'm not going to answer, bro.
Go on, Cecil, answer. Don't be a coward.
What's up? What?
You done running?
I ain't running, bro.
Okay, well...
Yes, that's what you're doing.
But when you hang up on people, that means you're running.
Exactly.
That's the definition of that.
You don't hang up when you... I don't have to talk to people that are disrespectful.
He wasn't
I'm not being disrespectful. I asked you a question. And
you are, because you keep putting words in my mouth, man.
No, he wasn't being disrespectful. He asked you a question. You're disrespectful in not answering the question honestly. You lied, and I proved you lied. I didn't really need to prove it to Random News because he already knows that you're full of shit.
Put any words in your mouth. You literally said, Monifa choked Kanika out with her bare hands.
Maybe that's the theory I had based off of paranormal research. Maybe that is what happened.
Then why are you saying
You don't know anything about paranormal research, but you put that down as fact, Cecil. That is slander. And you're following a conspiracy theory that's completely full of holes.
I put words in your mouth?
But I'm not like confirmed. I'm not confirmed.
Why are you saying I put words in your mouth?
Because you have in a lot of your videos you put words in my
I
mouth.
just asked you about Monifa and Kanika. And you're saying I put words in your mouth when I didn't. So you're lying.
You have lied on me a lot, bro.
Stop. Answer the fucking question. Stop diverting. That's what he's doing.
If you was telling the truth about me, I'd give you a chance, man.
Answer my question. Why did you say somebody murdered someone?
A lot of people think Kanika was murdered.
No, you said that an innocent person who you never met, who you don't know, murdered her friend. And you
exactly
won't admit to saying it.
I didn't say that it was confirmed.
You did?
You did.
Say it was confirmed.
No, I didn't.
You made a video titled, I Know Who Killed Kanika Jenkins.
Oh.
Exactly. And I just played it. Cecil loses his memory at very convenient times.
Okay.
That means you confirmed it.
I do paranormal research.
No, you don't. That's another lie.
That doesn't answer the question.
I try to speak to spirits through devices.
Okay.
That's not
you
answering.
Confirmed that Monifa choked somebody out with their bare hands.
Maybe that's what I believed at the time. I don't know what happened.
You don't like people calling you a chomo. Then why are you calling somebody
it's not true.
Then why are you
slander my name every day? Do you make any other videos right now other than me?
You know damn rightly he does. And that is basically those conspiracy nuts that slander Kanika Jenkins' name. You know that for flipping fact. Stop lying. You are subscribed to his channel at one point. So stop asking stupid questions.
You didn't answer my question.
This is my
show.
show.
Calling you a chomo, then why are you calling people
Do
murderers?
you make anything other
You watch
than
my
about
channel,
me?
but you know I do. So answer.
He hasn't got an answer for that. Answer the question, Cecil.
Answer my question. If you don't like people calling you a chomo, why are you calling people murderers?
I think Monifa killed her.
There you go.
So you're calling her a murderer?
Yes.
I
think confirmed what I just said.
Allegedly, I believe she could.
Okay, so if everybody allegedly thinks you're a chomo, then what are you getting mad about?
Then fuck them. Let
What
them
are you
think
getting mad
that.
about?
Let them think it.
If you're allowed to call people a murderer, don't get mad when somebody calls you a chomo.
Okay, Chomo. Whatever you say, Chomo.
So now you're slandering people. Even though
Don't
you
get
don't
mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get
Prove
mad
that
when
I'm a
someone calls you a chomo.
No, you called me a chomo just now.
Don't get
Prove
mad
your
when
point.
someone calls you a chomo, random news.
Okay.
See, nothing has changed. This is his attack. Calling random news a chomo. He doesn't know what he looks like. You don't know his real name, etc., etc. No apology for the slander that Cecil has put out. Nothing has changed with any of this. Nothing. It says a lot about his character. And he's exposing his own character. And he doesn't even realise that. He's so flippin' stupid, like.
Prove your point.
I'm proving my point.
No, prove that I'm a chomo.
You just get mad for me calling you what you called me.
No, I want you to prove what you said. I can prove with me calling you a chomo. No.
Prove. Go on, Cecil, prove it.
Prove that I'm a chomo.
Go on.
Prove that I'm one. Prove that I'm one.
No, don't divert from the fucking question. Don't divert from the question. Prove random news is a chomo.
Prove that I'm one.
To your lawyer and tell your lawyer.
Prove that I'm one. Y'all reach out to the girls. Y'all reach out to my sister. Y'all still can't.
So you know I reached out to the girls?
Your friends did.
No, you know I did it though.
Your friends
I'm not talking
did.
about what everybody else
I
did.
don't know what you
This
do.
is me and you right now.
I don't care what you do.
So answer the question. Are you going to go to your lawyer and tell your
Nobody
lawyer
watches your
to call you a
videos.
chomo? Yes or no?
Random news. The one who said that me and
Okay.
Yeah, my and Drake's career is
So since you can't talk, let me talk to
I
Hetty.
got on heroin. Because
So let me talk to Hetty.
a dog feeding needle was in
Hey,
the
Toma.
Yeah, the needle I used
Hey, Hetty.
the syringe I used to.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up. So since you brought that up,
Huh?
I hung up on him.
Coward! Coward! Snowflake! Why'd you hang up on him?
This coward came to show his face. Fuck him.
This coward can't even show his face. Cecil, people have a right to remain anonymous on the internet. As well as that, you make fun of people's appearances. You use it as a weapon. A dirty tactic. So why would he show his face? That was not handled very well at all. Nothing has changed. Still a snowflake.
Calling me a chomo. You the chomo, motherfucker.
No. He can prove that you are a CHOMO. You can't prove that he is a chomo. Because you don't know his name. You don't know what he looks like. You don't know where he lives. You know nothing about that. You use that as a weapon. But we can actually prove that you did what you said you did. We have loads of videos. Cecil seems to want to bury all that under the carpet. It's not going to work. We have the evidence we need, and he just tiptoes around it and makes excuses. That's all he does. But the way he handled random news, he could have done it better than that. I would have a normal person would have handled it a lot different than Cecil, handles things. But it's Cecil.
Fuck out of here.
He's all
Random News, Master Shredder, RV Charity Drive. Who else is coming up?
Oh, you're all tough now when you fucking kick the person off. Oh, you're all he's turning into the hard man now after just kicking him off like a fucking snowflake. Oh dear. Just shows your character, Cecil. It really does. Mr. Hardman.
Who else is coming up?
Me. I was going to come up, but I decided
These people don't know how to stop watching me. They don't.
I was going to go on your channel, Cecil, but I seen this shit show go down, and I said, fuck that. No, I don't want Cecil lying to my face. It's just a waste of time. I'd rather just sit and watch.
Don't know how to leave me alone and let me live in peace.
Well, stop lying and take responsibility for your actions then, so Cecil. Why am I diverted back to talking to Cecil?
Shout out to RV Charity Drive. Once again, has won my respect, at least on some levels.
That's about to change, folks. That's about to change. Oh. Shredder, we want this surprise. Come on, hurry up.
The Master Shredder, I just proved the dude likes to play games. He likes trolling. He thinks it's funny. He don't even...
It is funny. But Cecil Shredder has a surprise for you. You should be excited.
believe in what he's saying. Caught him lying 3 times on my live stream. Then he defends one of my other trolls because it's all about clout to Master Shredder. It's all about clout to Master Shredder.
It's not. If Master Shredder wanted clout, he would do more live streams. He would do more long-form content. He's busy half the time. When he has his 1-minute videos, very often he's flipping working at the same time or driving to a job.
But to RV, it's actually legitimate questions because he's been a victim.
Yeah, but then, you know, after this interview, you accused RV of doing things in bad faith. You have this surprise coming to you because you lied to RV after he was completely honest with you. So, your surprise was very, it was very entertaining. Let's just say that. For anybody that hasn't seen this video, this turns on its head extremely quickly. This one was knocked out of the ballpark very, very suddenly, and I wasn't prepared for that.
Now, random news, he just likes to make random news about people that are nobodies on YouTube.
No, he's standing up. He's standing up for this justice for Kanika Jenkins, all this conspiracy bullshit, the horrible fucking conspiracy theory nuts that destroyed the paranormal field on YouTube. He speaks out against that, and I think he's fucking brilliant. And I honestly thank fucking Random News for the work he does on fucking exposing these fucking nut jobs, and you're one of them.
He likes to make random news about people that are nobodies on YouTube. People that nobody knows.
He's all fucking brave when he's not even on the, you know, up on the panel, because you kicked him off, like. You know, he's not that brave when he's right in front of him, on the panel and that. He gets all brave when he just kicked him off. He thinks he's a hard man.
People that he knows can't fight him back on a social media level because there's no fans here. I don't even have 2,000 subscribers. I'm virtually a nobody on YouTube.
But this is not about YouTube. This is about what you said on YouTube. This is not about growing channels or anything like that. Like I says, you turn to covering this guy. In a lot of cases, it's too much for some people. The subject is too much for some people, and you will lose subscribers. People will just walk away because they just don't like the subject. That's why I separate this from my other medias. It's just, you know, some people just don't, you know. If you're doing videos on something else and then you start covering Cecil, it's just too much of a jump.
I am technically a loser on YouTube. Why would...
Yes, that's a true statement. That's one thing that you said that is fucking true tonight. Thank you, Cecil.
Anybody waste all day making one professional quality video like Random News does? If Random News put the time into me, like, what's his name? The dude that makes the Tupac videos, Progression TV or something like that. This dude acts like he's going after people that he thinks is using Kanika for clout. People are allowed to get plays no matter who or what they talk about. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you're a clout chaser of something, a slanderous conspiracy theory. Makes you out to be a complete and utter scumbag and a bigger idiot than fucking the ones that fucking came up with the conspiracy in the first place. You see, Cecil follows other people's conspiracy theories and falls down their rabbit hole. He doesn't have a mind of his own. He just copies other people's shit.
It doesn't matter if it's about Kanika. It doesn't matter if it's about Monifa. It doesn't matter if it's about Tupac or Biggie or whoever. People are allowed to talk about people and come up with theories and try to crack cases and help people get justice. People are allowed to do videos like that, and they are allowed to get plays and get discovered that way if that's what happens.
Yeah, but that's not paranormal. That's just clout chasing, Cecil. See, You've learned a little bit too much of Steve Hope.
Did I ever expect Kanika Jenkins to get me known out here? No. I haven't done a Kanika Jenkins ghost box session in I don't know fucking how long. Am I the only YouTuber on YouTube who thinks that Monifa might have had something to do with Kanika's death?
No, there's a load of other goofies fucking similar to you and fucking even worse that come up with these conspiracy theories about Kanika Jenkins' death. You're not the only one. That's why Random News covers those people too. And boy are they fucking funny. I mean, like, something must have gone on with there's either something in the water or the education system has gone down the drain, because the stupidity of some of these people is unfucking real.
By far. If Monifa was a guy, I think Random News would be trying to say that that's the killer.
Bollocks. Random News just fucking based everything off the facts. Oh God. I think you know, if it was a guy, if Monica was a guy, you wouldn't be fucking exposing her, because you seem to have something against women for some reason. I think I know why.
If Monifa was a guy, I guarantee you, Random News would be saying that that's the killer.
No, he didn't make any. He didn't make any conclusions whatsoever. He didn't put out any opinions on it. Just the opinion that you were all goofy. He just went on facts. Facts that are widely available. But you decide to go down this P. Rico or fucking Candace Starr fucking conspiracy theory thing, which is complete and utter stupidity. How stupid can you be? And you want us to take your paranormal research seriously? You don't even know what the meaning of research is. You're not a paranormal researcher. You're a fucking clown.
I don't know, maybe Random News believes it was all just an accident.
It was.
Maybe that's what he believes. But you know what? I'm allowed to believe whatever I want. I'm allowed to theorize allegedly whatever I want.
But that you put videos out as facts. That's where the problem is, Cecil. You need to be careful with your wording, because you can be open to slander, which you constantly do. When you say my opinion or allegedly, that will cover your ass. But you didn't do it in those cases, because you went down this fucking rabbit hole and said, no, Monifa definitely did it. And, you know, no allegedly, no my opinion and that, you put it out as fact. That is slander, Cecil. But you don't have a problem with slander.
And so is he. But if you think getting on my video, calling me a chomo or referring to me as chomo is going to get you on my fucking... I ain't going to talk to you no more than fucking 13 seconds, bro.
Yeah, because you're a snowflake. You... See, Cecil didn't want Random News on his platform, because he was going to be he was afraid of the questions the other questions that Random News may want to ask.
And he's still blowing me up trying to talk. And I ain't talking to you, dude. Forget it. Just forget it, bro.
Where's this let's talk to Cecil kind of thing? You can't just select people. People had questions and you decide, no, I'm not going to answer them. I'm going to block you. I'm not going to communicate with you because you're a troll. Because he asked a genuine question and wanted a genuine answer. That's exactly what happened. Come on, Shredder.
somebody else decided to come up. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Come on, Shredder.
Call back. If you're trying to call back, call back. Outside of random news.
Because you're a pussy. Oh, God. Come on, Cecil. This isn't going well for you, is it, Cecil? I'm actually allowed to cover this video because he says everybody can put this on their channels. Oh! Round 2. As the random news says, if you got them, roll up a nice blunt because this is going to be fucking hilarious.
I gotta be honest with you.
He's going to be honest with you when you hear what comes out next.
So I am in Covington.
Din din din! Surprise!
Okay.
You don't seem that shocked.
I'm not.
He's shitting himself right now.
I'm not shocked.
I
He's
was
not that you're in Covington, bro.
I can see little shakes. Cecil, you're scared.
I was here.
That people would waste their life on Loser Me.
Well, I was meeting up with some people that run a Facebook group for Covington. And between them and myself and my brother, we were handing out flyers. By the way, you can say hi to my brother. He's right here.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is so good. It just never gets old.
Handing out flyers. So you're at Logan's house?
Logan's house? Well, I mean, Logan doesn't need to help us pass out flyers. Hey, you say hi to my
I
brother?
would recommend putting out flyers with my face on them.
It definitely has your face on it.
Hey,
I would not,
Cecil.
that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's illegal.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
No, it
it
ain't.
is.
Now,
You
we checked
can't
with the
put
police
flyers
department.
on somebody calling them a chomo. That's harassment, bro. And that's,
No, it ain't.
that's illegal in Kentucky. Yes, it is. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, I want you to show us.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Y'all are doing this dumbass shit for attention on YouTube.
Wait a minute.
And
We can't
instead
call
of
it
having it-
promo on the
Y'all are
paper, but we
dumb.
can
This
link
is dumb.
to the
You all
website,
know
right?
it's dumb. Y'all won't go after real chomos, but you'll sit here and put flyers on somebody that you think is funny that you're harassing all day. Just for attention. Like, you know I don't even watch y'all's videos.
This is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. This got me off guard the first time I watched it, like. I wasn't expecting this to go down this path at all. But this is fucking hilarious.
You want my attention that bad that you two will band together in the name of fucking harassing me, trying to get my attention in a negative way, to pass out fucking flyers in my city. You just admitted it, by the way. On my
It doesn't. The flyer doesn't say you're a chomo.
No, not at all.
No.
What does it say?
It just says Cecil Wayne Carroll, beware, and then a website.
It just has the link. It has the link
what,
to the.
calling me a chomo?
No, it has the link to your video.
Your videos.
It's not on
We
my
don't
channel,
say
is it?
anything.
That video's
Really?
not on my channel, is it?
It doesn't have to be on your channel, Cecil. It just, what do you call it? You came out with it, and it's out there. Whether you deleted it off your channel or not, it doesn't make any fucking difference. Do you know, if you say something on, to a news anchor, and they put it on television, doesn't mean it's not true because you don't have it on your YouTube channel. See, so that doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's from your channel.
Some of them are on your channel.
You're
Some of them
advertising for me without my permission to slander my name. That is harassment. That is
Cecil,
not
we can resolve
harassment,
this.
dude. Y'all can beat
We can-
around it all you want.
You're putting my face probably or my name on a paper,
Right.
linking people to a website that slanders my name. At the end of
Well, you see, so you should be more grateful than this. So we're you know, they're advertising your channel, Cecil. You know, that's free advertising. You should be a bit more grateful for that.
the day, I am innocent.
You are innocent. Well, the evidence says the complete opposite, Cecil. You haven't defended yourself at all throughout any of this in 8 years. You could have sorted all this out years ago, but you just continue on with this fucking rambling and ranting and just lies upon lies and layers upon layers of contradicting statements.
Whether you believe it or not, unless I am, unless I am ordered to be labeled this, if I'm not labeled this by a judge, I am not that.
No, that's not how the world works, Cecil. So, he's not that because a judge didn't say that he was that. How does that work? That's fucking nonsense.
That's not true.
It is
Okay,
true.
so somebody
Does
that
it
is
say
a
on the paper
compulsive thief.
allegedly?
So somebody
Or
that's
are
a
you saying that this guy is a self-admitted something?
Cecil, so you're saying that like a klepto or a compulsive thief, unless they're caught by a judge, they're not a thief. Is that what you're...
Yeah, it's the same argument of, as I was saying, the bank robbing thing.
saying?
You would have evidence of that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
We do have evidence.
You don't have evidence of me being no goddamn chomo.
Very often when there's an incident, we might have one piece of evidence. But in this particular case, we have lots and lots of pieces of evidence that was never disputed by you in any way, in any constructive way. So you're kind of screwed, Cecil.
Because it's not
we have your
true.
videos.
Cecil, we have
They're
years.
not my videos. They're not on my channel.
It doesn't matter, Cecil. You said those things. Oh, God. How does this guy's brain work? I try to understand some of it, but some of it is kind of beyond understanding.
Any
Cecil,
video can be altered and re-uploaded. Do y'all get
Cecil,
that?
calm down, buddy,
Regardless
because
of
I
what
don't
y'all
want to...
believe. Regardless of
Go
what
ahead.
you all agree with.
Listen, okay?
This is stupid.
They're professionals.
I know
They
that.
admitted it. They have no life but to make other people's lives miserable.
Right.
They're
Right,
laughing
right.
around it.
Yeah.
They think it's
Right.
funny.
Childish.
They're fucking trolls. They are so miserable with themselves
funny?
that
No.
they do this and harass people, regardless of the reason, guys. Regardless
Uh-huh.
if he's innocent or not, you guys self-admit harass other people. That's what you do. You are trolls. So
He poked us to the point where we have no return but to make the flyers and hand out the information.
No bullshit. I did not poke you, dude. Me and you was supposed to have squashed our shit twice.
Cecil, can I ask Petty a question,
Little
please?
butt buddy right there. Keep you to keep fucking with me.
I think
Why are
you
you
get confused with
smiling?
being
What is
accepted.
wrong with you, Shredder?
Cecil, can I ask Petty...
You're
Can I ask
an
Petty a
idiot,
question?
Shredder.
That's
You got
fine,
mental
dude.
problems,
They
bud.
do.
Dude, you have no idea. I'm all screwed up.
It runs in the family.
Problems. That's my point. These
I have many
people
mental
fucked
problems.
up.
Hey,
They're fucked
Cecil.
up for egging them on, but they're more fucked up.
They're not
They
egging
like
on.
this shit.
Cecil,
They like
They're
this shit.
exposing
They
themselves.
like this shit.
Right.
So
I want to know...
read this and add it to the case that we've opened up because
Right.
in my eyes, it is harassment and it is stalking,
Yep.
regardless of what's on that fucking website, guys.
Right.
It's harassment and it's
Just-
stalking.
Just like the
There
link on
is
the
a
paper in the
case
garden.
opened up, just to let you know.
Right.
Can I ask a...
But the thing is would Cecil's propaganda, would that not be considered harassment and stalking? Because he seems to talk about Shredder an awful lot and call him all sorts of fucking names on a daily basis. Would that not be considered stalking as well? And harassment?
question.
I know it's fun for y'all to troll, but I hope you find better happiness in your life than to do nothing but troll. That's what y'all
But I'm
do.
miserable unless I'm trolling Cecil.
What?
I'm miserable
Yes,
unless
it
I'm trolling you.
is.
I don't have a life unless I'm trolling you, Cecil. That's
Yeah,
what
you
you
don't.
think.
That's what it sounds
Hey,
like.
can I ask a
Whether
question
it's
though?
him or other people.
Seriously.
Cecil's after taking that as something fucking serious, like. And Shredder's only fucking with him.
Cecil, what would you say?
There's a kid
What would you-
that lives a couple doors down from my house. You want to go meet him?
No.
No, thank you.
No, we're busy at Walmart.
I don't know why. I don't know why that was so fucking funny. We're busy at Walmart. It just came. It was kind of unexpected. We're busy at Walmart. That's the way he said it, just casually. I don't know why that's so fucking funny.
Molesters, because that would actually be advocating for something. They want to troll people on the internet.
Why would we need to go after somebody that is a registered child molester already on the registry, already doing their punishment?
Why would you want to expose somebody that potentially can harm kids around here?
But because they're already registered, you're not.
What happened if
Yeah.
he was a 17-year-old? How can he be put on the registry?
No statute of limitations for sex crimes against children in Kentucky.
No statute of limitations. Nobody said I molested them, and nobody.
You said you did.
Yes, exactly. You said you did. Oh, God. This is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. And Hetty's blood pressure is rising at this point. They just come back from a fucking camping trip, and Cecil balls the atmosphere up in the household with his fucking stupidity. It's fucking brilliant.
Cecil, you know damn well that video was not touched. It wasn't tampered with. I wouldn't be here if it was.
You're an idiot.
That's fine.
You wasn't calling me a chomo before you jumped on that bandwagon. You were calling me
Yes.
high on camera.
The reason
because Gray was beeping. No, you wasn't. Because even Gray
Yes, I was.
saying it. You wasn't.
Yes, I was.
saying this. No, you
Yes, I
wasn't.
was.
You was pushing the high on camera. This is all from plays for you, bro.
It is, they're trolls. Of course it is.
How can we complain if we're on your channel?
Doing this for plays. And they're on his channel. Oh, Cecil. Oh, yeah. God.
We're trying to get you plays?
You guys are.
Especially with the Sasquatch right in the background.
You guys
Oh,
are
Sasquatch.
mentally disturbed. You guys
You're
are
fucking
lifeless.
great.
You don't have a fucking life.
You don't. Your life is
No.
trolling people.
We don't.
He doesn't
How do we not have a life?
think about y'all.
You don't.
He doesn't think about
My
you.
brother happens to be a successful business owner, just like me.
That's right.
Y'all are gonna get in trouble.
That's fine, Cecil. Hey, I'll go to prison.
How are we gonna get in trouble?
You
I'll
take
go
it
to prison. You think I'm afraid of prison?
Ignore these idiots.
Oh, I know.
I'm dead.
How are we?
That's-
How are we gonna
that's
get in
what I'm
trouble?
This
pushing
is
for.
what they do for fun to get
Yeah,
you.
How are we gonna get in trouble? I didn't make this live stream.
Yeah.
Shut the
This is your
fuck up!
Oh, Hetty's losing her shit. Fucking hilarious.
This was supposed to be making peace, and now all of a sudden they're like, ha ha, we're in Covington passing out flyers. We're not making
That
peace.
incriminates
They're
them.
fucking jokes.
Well, Cecil shouldn't have fucking lied to RV, and we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Losers, look at Duck Dynasty motherfuckers.
You don't think we contacted the police and legal to make sure that what we're doing is right? As long as the paper does not say you're a chomo, we can hand out the flyers.
Okay, but it doesn't. It
leads people
shows that
to
you're
slander me.
harassing him.
No, every single video has got your
Oh,
original
yeah,
title
I
to
have an
them.
open case.
Oh, every single video
What?
has your
It's
original
myself.
title. Your voice
It's not
and your
my
picture.
title. It's not my channel.
No. It's your title. The very, very original video that you made with your title is on that website.
That's right.
I never said I was making a confession of anything. You guys.
It's not called a confession video. It's titled the way you titled it.
See, Cecil thinks that because he calls it a testimony video, it means that it alters the content within the video, which it doesn't. It still is a confession of of serious crime. It doesn't alter it. You call it, as order of magnitude would say, you can call it fucking fluffy bunny rabbits. It's still, the content of the video is the content of the video.
What?
It's your videos.
When he went live, Hetty,
You did this.
he made a title on the video. That all of that is the
Now,
same.
that's part of my childhood testimony. Now, why are you guys advertising a video that is not even supposed to be on YouTube?
It is. That's a stupid argument.
It can be.
You struck me and then lost the strike. I own the video.
No,
That's
you
why
don't.
That's why
No,
you can't put it back up.
Yes,
you do. That's why you
How many
can't.
other people I had got struck for
You
that?
know what? I'm doing you a favor.
How come
No,
Scooters is still up? How come Random's is still up? How come mine is still up? How come my brother's is still up? How come Iris Zero's is still up?
Get out of this shit.
Because we own it.
Trolls.
You don't own
We own the
trolls.
video.
You don't
You
own
can't.
it. You can't own
You
my
can't
face
have
or
it.
my
Let him
voice.
fucking own it.
They can't. They
He's
can't
a
own my
troll.
face or my voice.
He's a troll. He has no.
No, Cecil, that's not the way fair use works. Cecil doesn't know anything about fair use. That's why he's been false copyright striking people. You don't own my face or my voice. That's not the way copyright works. See, that just goes to show that Cecil, when he copyright strikes people, he doesn't understand the rules and regulations around copyright or the laws.
That's in his life.
I suppose it's just like I never bought your trademark, right? But I did that too.
Do you know where the Walmart is, Cecil?
We talked to a professional about that. Yes, I do.
Oh dear. Oh.
We're in the parking lot at the Walmart. Should we show him so he knows where?
Yeah, sure. We're willing to talk with you.
See, Cecil takes every opportunity if somebody stammers or stuff like that to make fun of them. I've got a stammer myself. He made fun of that. And then he says that he's got a speech impediment. And he then, he got all hissy about us making fun of him, which we never did.
Y'all trying to go to jail?
We're the camper, man. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me, bro?
What?
What do you
Cecil,
mean?
you
What
should
do I
come
want
meet
from
us.
you? So y'all did go to my job.
Come on by.
I can't
So you're
admit to that.
proving that you are
Okay,
stalking.
I'm calling the police right now.
Hetty is losing her shit, and she is going to call the police. And what comes out after this is fucking really funny.
My brother and I are just camping.
In my city, passing out flyers with me on it.
Well, I mean, that's a pastime.
The only way I'm going to stop doing this, Cecil, is if you come and talk to us at the Walmart peacefully.
Are you
No
fucking
weapons,
stupid?
Peacefully.
What do you mean
No
no
weapons.
weapons? My weapon goes with me everywhere.
Fuck you guys. Fuck
You ain't in no danger.
Fuck you.
Well, neither are you.
Fuck
What do you think?
So
What
why
do
are
you
you
think we're
worried
going to do
about
at
my
Walmart?
weapon?
All the
Why
great
you worried about
predator
my
catches
weapon?
have been at Walmart. All the great predator. Have you not watched OW? Have you not watched what's the other guy?
CC.
CC unit.
CC.
All the great catches have been at Walmart.
Yes, I have a non-emergency to report.
You got to come here.
I'll be
sometime.
there.
She's just, she actually has called. She says, I have a non-emergency to report. That's if this hasn't been picked up.
Yes, or
I'll be there.
We're only going to be here for another hour, and then we're going to get something to eat.
Don't leave.
Come
Stay
on,
right
you
there,
got
buddy.
you got 60 minutes.
Hey, you better leave that gun at home, boy.
Why are you even talking about a gun? Nobody's in no danger.
You know,
Especially if you've got a CPX2.
all the
Why are
great
you
things
worried
that
about
he's
my
made
gun?
in his life,
Yeah,
all the great things that he's accomplished, has been due to trolls.
that's right. We kind of created him, the current state of Cecil.
All the great things that you have going on in your life right now are because of trolls.
You should be thanking us.
harassment.
And not one damn thank you.
The police were
Thanking me?
You should be thanking us.
Yeah.
without any kind of physical.
We motivated you to do so much.
In fact, we'd like you to buy us a coffee when you get here.
Right now,
So you guys are in Walmart.
And no stealing at this time.
Oh, that was a dig at one day. He went live in his car and he stopped off for coffee and he didn't have enough change and he made an excuse that he did buy coffee earlier on and he spilt it, and one of the cashiers says that he could have another coffee later on or whatever. It was a lie that just came straight out of his head, and he just basically he scanned the shop out of a cup of coffee. That's what that dig was about.
Yeah. Right?
But we have them. I mean, I'm not saying.
Dude, you should see my RV. There's a big flyer around the RV.
The same person that made that hat designed the flyers.
Yeah,
that's why we got the hat.
What's that?
Huh?
We're at Walmart.
What are y'all gonna do when the cops show up?
He's blocked them all.
Why would the cops show up? We're not breaking the law.
Because
we're not doing nothing
I'm
illegal.
on the phone with them right now.
Okay.
We're allowed
And
to be in Covington.
At the
Yeah, I mean, like, they're not doing anything illegal, so I don't know why Hetty is calling the cops. They are around possible harassment, that's not going to cut it.
Walmart stalking me.
Okay.
Y'all know my boss's name.
Okay.
That information out.
Does that mean we're not getting a coffee?
I guess we're not getting a coffee.
The fuck?
So you're not going to meet us? You trolled us?
You're stalking me. You sent social workers to my house. You hacked and deleted my.
Cecil, we just want the story straight.
Where's the evidence I hacked and deleted it? Where's the digital footprint of me digitally hacking your computer?
Cecil said that he deleted that channel. I don't know where he's coming from with that.
I tried to talk it out. I tried.
You're not being honest.
We're talking right now.
You're not being honest.
Nothing but honest. Why don't you guys leave me alone?
You'd love that, wouldn't you? You'd love that. But that's not going to happen until you tell the truth, Cecil. We don't like being lied to. That's the problem, you see.
Why are you guys...
You made the video for us to come up and talk. We're attempting to have a talk.
Yeah,
And you've invited us to your city multiple times.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Cecil recently got a bit scared about people being around his house and stuff. All over some letter that was put in his letterbox, and he threatened to shoot anybody that he says he feels threatened. If anybody approaches him, he will feel threatened to use full force. Now, he's invited me, he's invited Shredder, he's invited RV, he's invited Random News, as far as I know, or anybody to come and face him in real life. He encouraged that stuff. Now he's going, oh, if you come to my house, I'm perfectly entitled to use full force. Like, basically threatening to shoot us. So, I mean, like, he pokes the bear and then he just forgets that he says stuff. He has encouraged people to come to his house. You know, there was a video addressing me, and he said to me directly, why don't you get off YouTube and come call me a chomo to my face. Now, I very, very rarely call him a chomo, but he put out that invitation, and now he wants to say that, you know, if we approach him, he's going to feel threatened. And he feels justified to use full force. You know, and then he's going to, you know, he wants to sue people and stuff, forgetting that he's already invited people to come and approach him. He's poking the bear. It's going to be thrown out of court if, you know, that evidence comes up. He says that those things multiple times. That's exactly what Shredder just said.
They're trying to get
invited you to my city.
Yes.
Yeah, you said come to Covington, watch what happens.
Cecil, if we really bothered you that much, you wouldn't be on the phone with us right now. You did this.
Talk and have a dialogue and maybe work it out and get y'all to leave me alone. But
what is us at Walmart
pass out slandering flyers to a web.
We're allowed to be in Covington. We can.
But you see, the thing is, Cecil, you invited people to have dialogue with you and you lied the whole way through. This is what's the result of that now. This is the surprise you get, which I think is fucking funny.
We can pass out anything we want.
But you're not allowed to repeatedly harass someone. That's illegal in Kentucky. That's a felony.
But we could say that you're harassing us all the time. Because you come on the internet 3 or 4 times a day fucking whinging and crying about us. Especially Shredder, like. That could be classed as harassment too, like.
I could actually go to your street with a bullhorn, and yell out of a bullhorn. There ain't shit you can do about it.
That's a peaceful protest. Let us talk.
No, that's important. I mentioned earlier on Scientology, right? And the Squirrel Squad, and protesters outside Scientology buildings and stuff. 1 or 2 of those people do have bullhorns. Now, they're on Hollywood Boulevard, the Strip, and around Clearwater. Now, there's one guy on the Hollywood Strip that has a bullhorn and is, you know, just saying funny shit out through the loudspeaker and stuff. And as long as they're not obstructing the pathway or not obstructing entrances or exit, they're allowed to have that protest. Even in town, even on Hollywood Boulevard. They are kept within the law. They're allowed to protest. They're allowed to use a loudspeaker. A cop did mention about not pointing the horn of the bullhorn towards the building, to point it the opposite direction. I don't know what the law is around that, but they have not been arrested for an illegal protest. They're allowed to do that.
Talk to the police on the phone.
This is a protest of a person that admitted in a video molesting 2 kids.
I know that
That's not true.
It is. And I mean, like, they're in Walmart. They are perfectly entitled to be in Walmart. Just because you don't like what they're saying doesn't mean that you can call the police and whinge about it and waste police time. It's nonsense. You had an opportunity for dialogue. You decided you would lie through that dialogue. This is what you get.
That's an all.
Yes, it is true.
Video. No, it's
we have
not.
video proof of that.
Yeah, video proof.
It's not. I've already talked to the cops about it.
See a police officer now? He said you.
No, looks like we're going to be talking to him again about it, brother.
That's what I want to do. Tell the cops don't worry about it. I'll handle it with a lawyer. Thank you. I appreciate their time.
All right.
A lawyer. Ken Rosenberg. That's his lawyer. From Grand Theft Auto. Because Cecil does not have a lawyer. If he did have a lawyer, the first thing that the lawyer will tell him is to shut up. Get off YouTube. Stop talking about this. Talk about something else. Because every time Cecil comes on the internet, he makes things worse for himself. There's no lawyer in the country, your country, that is going to stand up for you. Because it's at a lost cause. There's far too much evidence. Far too much. Cecil does not have a lawyer. That is a lie.
They won't do nothing. See, Cecil?
Let me know. It's going to be the same lawyer that you already had a lawsuit on for, right? The certified lawyer?
Dude,
The one that doesn't get paid unless you win?
They was going to.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you actually talk to it, let me give you the best.
With the cops, goofball.
Yeah, let me give you the best.
Option to whether or not to come see me and go to Walmart and press charges.
To be a man.
So they told me that you should hang up with them.
And ignore them.
They're being internet trolls and you should
They
hang up.
also gave me the option to press charges on them.
No, for an officer to come here and talk to you.
Yeah, see, cops can't do nothing because.
No, they can't, because we're not breaking the law.
You know.
I noticed there.
Tell the cops, don't worry about it. I'll handle it with my lawyer. He doesn't want the cops to come talk to him. I wonder why. Oh, Cecil, you put your foot in it. Big time. Do you want to explain to a cop all of this, Cecil? Do you really want to do that? No, you didn't, and that's why you says, tell the cops I'm fine, I'm going to talk to my lawyer. Cecil, we're not stupid. It wasn't me that fucking initially fucking spotted that. Somebody else did. We're not stupid, Cecil. You didn't want to talk to the cops. And there's a reason for that.
Why? You want to know another reason why cops can't do nothing?
I can see you though for slang.
I outrank them. I outrank them.
You can harass people who ain't bothering you. No.
No,
Leave
give
it.
me shit.
No, we're
I'm
not.
on it. We just got back from a camping trip.
stop.
I don't want this stress. Fuck these assholes. You need to ignore
What are you doing, Cecil? You need to think of your family and what you're doing to them.
Eddie, I'm happily married. Thank you, though.
Look at these two weirdos.
They're trolls. That's why they said it. They're saying it because they're trolls because they see me upset. I'm not
You
going
need to do
anywhere.
better.
Love this
You need to be a
thing. I'm
better
gonna-
father and boyfriend.
Give up YouTube and be a husband.
That's just the way you put it. Oh.
Yep. Quit YouTube. Delete your channel and be a husband.
At right now.
Take care of your
They're
kid.
professional trolls. They like it. They admit it. You don't like it. You don't like to segregate. They're laughing. You're
I
not.
don't care.
I'm not.
I don't care.
I'm not laughing
I don't give a-
right
You
now.
do care.
They're not gonna do nothing to me. They're not gonna get me.
Hey, you gonna whoop that ass.
They're not.
They're not gonna do nothing to my
They're going
life.
to do nothing but cause stress.
Give up YouTube and be a husband and be a father. You don't need it.
You don't need it, dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. He can still be.
You are the one who needs to give up YouTube, fat ass.
No, YouTube has no place for you,
Oh,
dude.
he
I know.
He has no happiness.
I know. Don't
He
get
has no happiness.
I know.
He's unhappy with his life. He's unhappy with his family. He's unhappy with everything. That's he
Don't
is.
listen to her, Cecil. Cecil, she's filling your head with lies.
His wife bows down
She's
to him.
just bad.
She is.
She's just as bad.
His wife don't encourage him to be popular.
Will you please hang
Oh,
up?
Talk
hold
about
on,
anybody's
hold
wife.
on,
That ain't cool.
hold on. Let's verify that. Wife. Hey, Cecil said you bow down to me. You want to set him straight? She told me to go fuck myself if I do something stupid, you idiot.
You don't want to make her mad.
You're in my book.
You're lucky. You better be lucky you got us talking to you.
What does that say about you?
Why don't you just be a man and come have a
It says that I respect my wife enough to know that she's the boss.
Right. See, that's a man. That's a man.
Do this stupid shit.
No.
She's the boss. She's the boss. You need to give up YouTube. Hetty's already told you she'd prefer you not to be on it. It's stupid.
Listen to your wife.
No,
It is-
y'all are stupid.
You need to listen to your wife. Listen to the one with the pants on here, Cecil.
Oh God, fuck you guys.
I don't
Fuck
have to
you.
leave because of these
Oh, that really rattled her for some reason.
losers. Give me my phone.
I'm sorry, Hetty. It's true, Hetty. Oh, she hung it up.
No, she didn't
Oh
get
my
up.
Oh,
God.
no, he's back. He's back. He's
Look
back.
at this content we're getting. I don't want to be on fucking camera.
Hetty,
Stop screaming on my
does he have you held prisoner there?
Why? Oh, Hetty don't like
Hey,
it.
Hetty, let me ask you a question, Hetty.
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I remember this question that's coming up. Yeah.
Hetty, let me ask you a question.
I'm talking to my husband.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Are you aware that you were on camera naked like 3 weeks ago?
And then he sent his dick to Day by Day? And we had the dick.
When he said he moved the camera and you walked across the room and took your shirt off with your boobs hanging out?
We have screenshots.
You aware of that?
Oh, I'm sure you did.
That's
I didn't know he
You
was
remember that?
live.
Your
Yes.
folks didn't get shown.
I didn't know.
yes, they did get shown,
No,
and you didn't even edit it.
exposed.
And
No,
you all
they
think
didn't.
it's funny.
Y'all
Y'all
just
just
trying
of
to-
shit.
No, actually, I think that's sad.
And
I think that's sad.
Cecil also said that you were okay with him sending a dick pic to one of his fans.
Dave?
It's a day by day
Yeah,
thing.
for money.
Day by Day.
You were hard up on fucking pills at the time.
She was
Yeah.
trying.
Was that not just a couple of years ago? And Cecil says that he's off drugs for the last 9 years? Am I on the right track here? Because as far as I know, that was only a couple of years ago.
I knew about it.
Yeah, she was
I know about
she was trying to get something.
That's nasty. That's pretty
Young
bizarre.
ass people. You gonna do some shit behind my wife's back.
I would be a single man if I did that.
That shows how much she loves you.
Well, I told
I'd
my
be a
wife
single man.
earlier.
What? If you ever battled addiction, fuck off.
Hetty, why?
Yeah, but when did that incident take place? Was that just a couple of years ago?
Can't you let him come get us a
Don't
coffee?
shut up. Don't talk to my wife.
Hey, let him come.
Why? You talk to mine?
Yeah.
Because your wife's a troll.
No, she ain't.
My wife's a
Yes,
troll.
she is. You two troll.
I'm not even.
Have you been making videos
She
without
would
me?
not
just
be
exposed
in my
you.
city with you
You
right
said I
now
would?
fucking with me if she wasn't in this.
Yeah.
My wife would never encourage me to go to somebody I don't like on YouTube's city to the fucking
No,
talk to
never,
them.
never. I'm cutting the internet off.
No, don't do that.
Hetty has got enough, and she wants to turn the internet off. Because her stress level has gone too much. You see, this is all Cecil's doing, like.
I still got internet.
Unplug it,
Here's
Hetty.
the evidence, bro. That's all.
Will you please, Cecil, come here. I need to talk to you for a second.
No, you don't have a dude on the side.
Cut the internet, Hetty.
No, I don't. Don't listen to them. Fuck
Cut it off.
miserable
So
fucking
y'all care if I come with my crew of people? And we
Yeah,
all
come
sit
on,
down and
man.
have a dialogue?
Yes,
What's that?
I will. 100%. Bring everybody you
Should
know.
I call my family members and come see y'all? Is that what it
Please
is?
do. Please
Y'all
do.
want paid? Is that what it
I'll
is?
Please come see us. I'll have a toothbrush for all of you.
Oh, we need the reaction.
Oh my god. See, they're trolls, dude.
You know what? I don't even think that's my fucking parking lot of Kmart or Walmart. I think they're in a
Who
different
cares?
world. They're probably just passing by or something stupid.
Who cares?
Yeah, we are passing by, but we wanted to make sure we at least stopped and were, in your city for a little
No,
bit.
just illegal, right?
It's not though.
Say again.
They can't pass out flyers slandering someone on the link. They can't do that. I could have got them arrested for harassment. Regardless of what the cop wants to say, we're catching them on the act.
You could catch us in the act, except you're not here.
Yeah, Cecil, show me the money.
You won't come. You're scared.
I ain't scared of shit. I don't
You're scared.
My back
You're-
going outside.
The reason I'm here right now is to prove.
I don't
The
care.
reason
about
I'm here right now.
Are you
Listen.
doing this shit on your channel? Is that what it is? Somewhere I don't watch? I don't care about
No, I'm on your
You're a
channel,
clown.
Cecil.
You ain't gonna do nothing to me. Because if something happens, we all know where it's
The reason I'm here is to prove how much of a coward
You're
you
a
are.
pussy.
And
You know where I
I'm
live.
here. I'm
know
here
where
for
I
you.
live.
I don't know.
You
I don't know where you
I ain't
live.
gonna hurt nobody. You're a coward. This is what you do.
Okay, then bring the gun.
You're a
Then bring
lowlife.
the gun. But I'm not here for violence.
You're a lowlife. You're a lowlife.
That's fine. You can call me whatever you want. I know what I am. I know what I'm
You're
not.
just a pussy.
Well, then come. Then
You're
prove
a
it. Come
pussy.
prove it.
You're a pussy.
Okay, then come prove it. Then come prove it.
You're coming by my house. You ain't coming to my house. You see me walking outside all the time.
I don't know where you live.
We do now, because Cecil doxed himself. Like a dumbass.
I cut him off.
You
Chicken. Now, Hetty is going to explain to Cecil what the police officer says, under the impression that Cecil has stopped his live stream. And Cecil is already still on the live stream, but Hetty doesn't know that.
A pussy.
ignore them.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, you're not. You're sitting there arguing with them.
Now, try to
The
get.
police said they can't do anything.
Why?
Because they're not doing anything illegal. They're at Walmart.
Actually, they are. They have illegal documents that they're hanging up or passing out to people.
They said if it doesn't say that you are a child molester on the flyer, they're absolutely allowed to do that. They're right. I didn't want to say that live.
Well, you're saying it live, because Cecil is still live.
That's fine.
They're allowed to do that. I said, what if it has a link to videos that could slander his name? They're like, there's a link that doesn't say it on the flyer.
That's why I'm suing.
Oh, God. She just said to him, I didn't want to say this live. And he's still talking to the camera. He doesn't process anything, does he? Oh, she's gonna flip her lid now in a second, watch.
So thanks for the new... Don't stress, because that's just evidence. That's all it is. Don't let it worry
I don't want you talking. They're trolls. They think it's funny. They're doing this.
Well, I'm
for
learning more and more
content.
and more now that they're not really
Are you
serious.
still recording?
Yeah.
I don't want to be recorded
All right,
right now.
I'm
I
out.
want to talk to you, not YouTube.
All right, I'm out.
I'm done with it.
I'm out.
Oh, God. So, basically the police says they couldn't do anything. And Hetty wanted to tell him that off camera. And then we're going to go 2 hours later. Now, RB and Shredder said that they would be around for the next 60 minutes. With Cecil, it was 2 hours later before Cecil, something in the region of 2 hours later, before Cecil went live again, looking for them. And them already gone. I mean, like, what part of 60 minutes did he not understand? It's coming up now. There we go.
Guys, they're not even at my fucking Walmart. See, that just goes to show how much these people lie, dude.
But do you expect them to hang around waiting for you when they says they were only going to be around for 60 minutes?
Like, it wasn't... I compared this Walmart with the Walmart that they showed on the video. Guys, I'm done. I am done with these people. They went ahead and admitted, guys, that they do this for fun. It's all just a big joke to them. And their wives and they got their wives and family members involved in these RVs driving around. My wife started crying because she said it's our dream to own an RV and to live on the land. And these people have an RV. And
these people have an RV, so Hetty is crying because these people have an RV. What the fuck does that mean?
Have the means to live this life, and they're going around trolling people with these RVs and wasting their lives on YouTube. My wife said she doesn't want to do it and it will hurt her so bad, but she said if I don't ignore these people, she will leave.
Well, Cecil, you went off YouTube for a while and then you came back and you were the same again. So that means you don't really respect your wife very much. And, you know, in the next couple of years, when karma bites you in the ass, you're going to blame it on us, basically. You know? What's more important, YouTube or your family? Obviously with Cecil, it's YouTube. And his YouTube channel, which is just full of angry rants. Is that more important than your family?
She said 7 years. She said she understands where I'm coming from, but she doesn't believe that we deserve the stress. And she doesn't want to see me or my daughter or her go through this anymore. So she said if I don't be strong and fucking ignore them, she will leave. And you know what? I don't blame her. This is my fight. This is my battle. And my wife and my kid is suffering because of these losers. But all they did was show that it's just a big show. And it's a big joke. And it's all about YouTube plays. It's not about going after a chomo.
His wife and daughter are suffering. And he's blaming other people for that. So Cecil hasn't taken any responsibility for his own actions and never will. And when karma bites him in the ass in the next couple of years, he's going to blame other people for that too. Cecil, you're heading for a life alone if you don't change your ways. Stop being an idiot on YouTube.
They don't have a problem with lying. So all you guys did today was fucking expose yourself. That's all you did. You gave me more evidence proving that you are stalking, harassing repetitively. I got boatloads of evidence on you, and my wife is going with me after work tomorrow to legal aid to talk to this guy again about suing.
Which isn't going to happen. This video is a number of months old. A lawyer is going to take all the evidence and he's going to look at all these videos and stuff, and he's going to say, how the fuck am I supposed to win this? When you can't stop talking on the internet. None of your evidence is going to hold up in court because of what you say on the internet. So you're kind of screwed.
And you don't have to pay to start a lawsuit. You don't. If you can prove that you have a winning case, they will represent you.
You cannot prove that you have a winning case because there's too much evidence against you. You've got too many lies on the internet. Nobody's going to win the case for you. Absolutely, there's not a hope in hell. You say that these people are harassing you while you're encouraging people to come and face you. That would be thrown out in court. You seem to forget some of the things that you say.
Period. So, that's where I'm going with it. I tried to reason with these people. I tried to explain to them what the real story was.
And you lied the whole way through. Sorry, Cecil.
They're not hearing it. They already admitted that they're addicted to harassing me. They already admitted that they don't have lives, that it's fun to them. You seen them grinning and smiling on the video?
Because it was funny, Cecil. But you lied the whole way through it. That's why they didn't take you seriously. Nobody's going to take you seriously because you lie all the time. Why would we expect things to be any different on this video where you invited people onto your panel so you can lie to their faces directly? That's why I didn't come on, Cecil. I thought about it, but then I said, fuck that, no.
So it's all just a big fucking joke. It's content.
Well, at least the end of it was entertaining.
It's content for drama lovers. And as long as I continue to give them attention or bring it around my wife, it's not going to do any good. I don't think Hetty would actually leave me.
Oh, that might bite you in the ass in the next couple of years because you seem to cause her an awful lot of stress unnecessarily in the way you handle things. Cecil, look at the signs and heed them, because in the next couple of years you may be alone.
But she would make me put down the camera if I don't keep the YouTube away from her.
And what you will do is say, honey, look, I deleted the channel and you will just hide it. And then you will go and start your ramblings on another channel, hoping that Hetty doesn't see that other channel, because you can't do anything without lying. Be honest with your wife or your partner.
Hetty said she legitimately felt like she was having a heart attack because she was so fucking stressed out from these people.
Stop blaming other people. You caused the stress, Cecil, not these other people.
But I drove up here. I was willing to confront you people.
And now we're late, Cecil. You wanted to come on like a hard man, but you forgot that we would know that you didn't come on live until 2 hours later. Something in that region of time. Not 60 minutes. You made sure that they were gone before you arrived. And then you decide to come on and be the hard man. Look, I went to approach these people and these people are gone. Yes, they're gone. They said they were only going to be around for fucking 60 minutes.
I'm not scared of you.
Yes, you are.
And I will fight for my family.
You're doing a very good job of it, Cecil, I have to say. Your wife is stressed. Your daughter has to listen to all this crap. Where was your daughter in all this fucking roaring and shouting like? It's not good for your daughter to see all this fucking stress. And it's you that causes it. Not anybody else. Stop fucking blame other people for your problems.
But stop getting scared of the gun. Nobody threatened nobody with a gun. My gun poses no threat to anybody, anywhere.
I know that. It's a CPX too.
So stop bringing up the gun. I know you're a little pussy shredder, but nobody's going to shoot you. Nobody threatened to shoot anybody. So stop telling me to leave my gun at home.
Well, see, the reason why people, you know, there's a possibility the shredder told you to leave the gun at home is because who wants to meet an unstable person that is armed to the teeth? You don't come across as a stable person, Cecil. I have to say.
My gun goes with me everywhere unless I'm at work or at a government facility or a school. Those are the only three places my gun is not with me. Period. So yeah. That's where I'm at with it. That's where I stand with it. You guys seen their true colors today. Y'all see who the real men are, and y'all see their true intentions. These people are losers, and they basically admit it.
Oh. Oh. Cecil's voice is starting to affect me in negative ways now. Oh, God. He invites people on to have a serious dialogue and he just lies to them. And then he's all hissy that it's all turned into a dumpster fire. But it was fucking funny.
They had nothing else better to do with their time. So yeah, if I find myself to a point where I can't, at least I'm proving to you guys that these people are what I say they are. Mentally unstable. They're trying to get justice for what happened to them by trying to get me incarcerated.
No. That's not the way it works, Cecil. Oh. It's just word salad at this point.
That's basically all they're doing. Because they can't stand up to the people that victimize them, they're trying to take it out on me. Little old me. That's all it is.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you told the truth in your interviews and your video this evening, Cecil. Fucking hell. See, people know when you're lying, Cecil.
Now I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to acknowledge these people anymore. They have to beg me for their attention. I don't watch their videos. I don't go looking for them. I'm not scared of them. I'm not worried about them. And nothing that they're doing is even bothering me. So,
well, that aged like flipping milk.
Fuck them. All they did was show more evidence, and they showed their true colors today. That's all they did.
I think Cecil's idea of evidence is a little bit different than the normal human being. And I think he thinks this is a gotcha moment. When we've seen him lie throughout the fucking video, like. Oh. You know, and at the beginning of this, when it initially went out, I thought there possibly could be a resolution to this. And then, very, very quickly, figured out, no, this isn't going to happen. It's going to be the same old shit. And to this day, this is a number of months later, we are still in the same situation. This guy still puts out propaganda and rubbish and blames other people for his problems and stuff like that. And people are continuing to try and make him accountable for his actions and that. And he just, he just blames other people. Anyway, folks, this has gone on long enough. I think this might be the longest video I've ever done. But, yeah. I'm going to keep on covering him until he takes accountability. One thing I am looking for is I'm looking for an apology for what he accused me of. And I want an apology to all the other people that he abused over the years on YouTube. You know, we got to think too, like, you know, yeah, there's this other thing, the kid thing, but, you know, over the years, he has attacked other people as well, you know. So there's lots of victims. But every time Cecil opens his mouth, he gets himself more and more into more and more trouble. Don't think this is going to end very well. It's not, you know, it's not... There's no resolution in sight, unfortunately. Thought there might have been a small bit of a possibility that was going to happen. Very, very disappointed that we're still going around in flipping circles with Cecil's lies. But anyway, see you next time. Bye.
This dude wants to play with my nuts. He wants to tickle my balls.
How you doing? Heard you've been running your mouth about me. How about you go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit? Go have a fucking awful day.
I'm trying to make a point.
Are we just living in stupid?
Big massive dumps.
Literally nobody gives a fuck. Except you. Is there something in the water? Sounds like this is gonna go very well. The truth shall set you free. All you have to do is stop being an asshole.
Kiss my ass.
You're a fucking idiot.
You sons of bitches.
Holy fuck! Good for you, I guess? I mean, what the hell do you want? A round of applause? You just lost your entire weekend being stupid. Ain't nobody got time for these irrelevant fucks. We have a doctor in the house?
Fuck you.
Talk about the allegations! Dude, leave me the fuck alone. Fuck, bro. Jeez.